Guthrie Football 2023 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. The Martin Insurance Agency, insurance excellence. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley, real estate. Guthrie Bluejay football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, E&H Dirt Work, Exxon, and Mayor Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma.
Welcome to Guthrie Football. The following is a production of Guthrie Football, spanning across the Blue Jay Network.
Throws it up for Dante Foster in a triple coverage. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now, let's go live to the stadium with the voice of the Blue Jays, Chris Evans, and tonight's Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Good evening and welcome to Jelsma Stadium for the first round of the Class 5A playoffs. Tonight, it's the Guthrie Bluejays and the Lawton MacArthur Highlanders. Guthrie Bluejays enter with a 9-1 record. The Highlanders, our friends from Lawton, enter with a record of 8-2. So glad you're spending your Friday night with us here inside beautiful Jelsma Stadium, along with Aaron Ryburn and Cody Knox. Our camera operators tonight, Michael Pruitt, Kel Evans, and Lance Evans. Our producers in the booth, Connor Phillips and Ronnie Phillips. Sean Silvis down on the sideline be joining us here in a little bit. My partner, Phil Nichols. I'm Chris Evans, and it is what they call the third season of the year, Phil. You got your non-district, you got your district, and now you have the playoffs. Blue Jays finished second in their district this year with that one loss coming to Carl Alberts. But with that one loss and the rest of the victories, you get a home playoff game.
Yeah, and that's what every team wants. You want at least one, but you'd love to have two. But, boy, having one special and the Rock's a special place to play football anytime. I think it's kind of cool. I know we'll talk about this. We talked about it all week. Lawton MacArthur's never been here to play, so that's a cool thing for them as well.
No doubt about that. We got a whole lot to get to here. It's going to be a fun night of high school football. We'll take a look at and discuss that Class 5A bracket. Boy, it is a fun bracket to look at, and a lot of big games this week in Class 5A. Great first-round matchups, and then second-round potential matchups are just awesome as well. 6A, large schools are exciting. 4A is exciting as well. It's that fun time of the year. Got perfect weather. We'll talk about that here in a little bit more, and we'll get more into this game here as we take our opening timeout here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
Jelsma Stadium. First round playoff game. Blue Jays and Highlanders. Could be a good one. Great night for high school football. Bring in the weather. Also bring in our friend down on the sideline, Sean Silvis. And just a beautiful night for high school football. A big part of that because there's hardly any wind, Sean.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you can get any better than this. It's like 52 degrees down here on the field. I think the low is going to be 48 on the field down here. There's no wind. I mean, just a perfect night for high school football.
Sean, it's always I guess we can go ahead and get our Mercy Health report right now since we got you locked in here. But it's that time of year, Sean, where everybody's kind of banged up and bruised and high ankle sprains, and the forearm doesn't feel as good as it did in September. So I think everybody, for the most part, there's nothing big out there, but those are going to be those type of injuries tonight.
Yeah, nothing injury-wise. I was watching the guys warmed up. Seemed like all the key players were out moving around just fine. Obviously taped up where they need to be. I know last week they'd run off the field straight to the training table, and they'd do what they needed to do to get them taped up and put back on. So it's probably going to be more of the same. Just, like I say, keep them healthy so they're ready for next week.
No doubt. Appreciate Sean. We'll talk to you here in a little bit on the broadcast. And, Phil, we'll take a look at some of the game notes here between these Jays and Highlanders. And some interesting notes coming into it as the Highlanders, Max, they have split their last 4 games of the season. They lost who they were supposed to and beat who they were supposed to. Elgin and Midwest City, there are 2 losses this year, as you see there. But they do have those victories over El Reno and Lawton. Those 2 are playoff teams as well. And I just want to brag on head coach Brett Manning.
Yeah.
Won the state championship to 2014. And I'm not sure when Lawton MacArthur became a high school, but I think it had to be around 1969 because Lawton MacArthur's had 3 head coaches throughout their entire year. Ron Hartline, coached from 1969 to 1992. He has 168 victories. After Ron Hartline was Brett Manning, the head coach. His dad, Ernie, coached for many, many years. And just this year, Brett Manning eclipsed his father in victories as a head coach. Brett Manning right now, 124 victories to only 40 losses.
Yeah,
he's won 75% of his games here at Lawton MacArthur, but only 3 coaches in the history of Lawton MacArthur.
That's big time, and, it speaks to the tradition and just that this program has over years. Of course, for years and years and years, all through the 2000s, we were talking about, if you were talking about state contenders, you were talking about Lawton Mac.
Yeah.
I mean, they were one of them.
For the Blue Jays, 4th straight year to make the playoffs, 16 of the last 18 seasons. Just unheard of, really. 3rd time to host the playoffs since 2014. Now, of course, was the first year head coach Kelly Beebe became the head coach. 2nd time in 3 seasons. Remember, Noble came in here a couple years ago. Guthrie shut out the Bears 40-0.
Yeah. And, and I think the good thing for this Guthrie team coming in this playoffs, these kids play so hard for each other. And this playoff's just going to magnify that. I mean, they're having fun. They're doing good stuff. But I tell you, it's 2 great programs in 5A football matching up tonight.
And Guthrie's won 13 straight playoff games at home. The only loss
that start really keeping numbers up. 2001, Rafe Watkins' first year when Altus came here. Ever since then, when Blue Jays play at home, 13 straight.
Nothing but W's. Yeah.
Blue Jays trying to make it 14 in a row over a very good Highlander team. What a odd first-round matchup. 9-1 and 8-2. Get out of here. Take a time out here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. We got a whole lot more to talk about as we get set for Jays and Highlanders. The winner to move on and play on the road next week. They'll either play Dell City or Pryor. More on that after this. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal home and auto or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Let's go offense first. Welcome back. Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Let's go downstairs with tonight's national anthem. And there is tonight's national anthem, well performed by the Guthrie High School Band. Perfect for a Veterans Day weekend. We observe it today, and the actual day is tomorrow. So all the veterans, including you, Phil Nichols, thank you for your service and all those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice. And OSSA, with a very nice gesture on their part, every veteran can enter the ball game plus a guest for free all across the state.
I smiled a lot when I heard that. That's a great thing for the OSSA to do, and I appreciate you thanking me. And special day for a lot of people. The part you said at the end is what matters most. Those who paid the ultimate price. That's what we should be thinking about today.
Band fires up the song here again. It's going to be such a fun night. Take a look at the series history between these two teams, Phil. This is the 9th meeting. What a great shot there, the band. 9th meeting all time between these two schools. All of them, all 8 of them, in the playoffs, whether it's a state championship game or first-round game or a state semifinal game. We've seen all of those. Yeah. I remember OU, Guthrie, Lawton Mac, and 06 could have been a back-to-back type deal there. Yeah. I remember going to Lawton MacArthur and getting blown out at the time, but I remember Hayden Calvert going down there, getting his first start as a freshman, winning that ball game. I remember the state championship game. It's been a fun series between these two programs.
Split down the middle, like you said, 4-4, and I tell you, just a fabulous, fabulous rivalry. Cool that we get to play them here, right? I mean, that's really a cool thing. It's good to see those jerseys on our field. Just like I said, I've said it repeatedly, two great programs in 5A football.
Jays have won 3 of the last 4 meetings between these two programs, so should be a good one. By the way, great uniform combination tonight. The Blue Jays with their home uniforms and Highlanders with the green and yellow. You don't see that green yellow off very often.
And they're sharp. I mean, they're sharp on both sides. Very, very sharp. So players look great. Band looks great. Band's great. Stands are filling up. It's going to be a great night of high school football.
No doubt about that. Big thank you to Bank First and Laverne Downey and all the great folks over there. There's so many to name through the drive-thru. Every time I'm with you, you go right through that drive-thru, Phil.
Well, they're friendly there.
Yeah.
Friendly everywhere at Bank First.
Absolutely.
That's my bank.
That is your bank.
Yeah.
We appreciate all their great support for Guthrie High School athletics. Got to take a timeout, come back. We still got keys to victory to talk about. We got the officials we talk about. They're good as again. Yep. We're lucky here. More on that. And also coin toss, kickoff, all that great stuff here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
I know John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show continues from Jelsma Stadium. And Phil, no matter what happens, win by a bunch, win by a little. I don't want to mention the other part.
No.
But last home game, no matter what happens.
Yeah, last home game, that's always a tough one for everybody. Nobody more so than the kids, right? I mean, especially the seniors that play down here. Win or lose, there'll be a moment tonight where they'll realize, holy cow, we're not ever going to play football here again. And that's a tough thing. For any young man, no matter where they play, to deal with, it's a big thing.
No doubt about that. And Guthrie will play the winner between Pryor and Dell City. That game in Dell City tonight. Probably, when you look at the entire 5A bracket, Dell City more than likely has that easier victory if there's such a thing in the playoffs. But Dale City big favorites, 10-0.
Yeah, they're big favorites tonight. I mean, Blue Jays get out of here tonight with a victory. I think everybody needs to go ahead and start making plans for next Friday night to make the short drive to Dell City and support the Jays.
With Veterans Day weekend, there is Jerry Ball. We'll talk about his great service, but he was also a two-time state champion for the Guthrie Bluejays. 1968 and 1969 state championships. Their teams went into the Hall of Fame this year. Yeah. But you talk about a career in the military, Phil.
Well, Jerry's a very humble guy about his military service. I've heard him say it many times. They said, "What'd you do in the service?" "Oh, I was a cook." Trust me, we appreciate our cooks in the service. Jerry Ball is a very decorated, outstanding military member, and it's good to see Jerry down there. He deserves that recognition.
There you see the captains, and now we'll hear from the referee tonight.
Congratulations to the chosen captains out here this evening. Also, number 3, we're going to have sportsmanship throughout this game. I mean, we need Guthrie talking to Guthrie, Lawton talking to Lawton, fellas. No talking back and forth across the line. If we have any issues out of anyone on your staff this evening, we're going to come to one of you as the chosen captains to get them taken care of, so therefore we don't have to. Okay? We have a gentleman here that's been here with us a long time. We appreciate your service also, sir. Okay? And he's going to be doing the coin flip for us tonight. Lawton, you're going to be calling. What is your call?
Heads.
Heads is a call. There you go. Great flip. And it is a tail. You won the toss. What would you like to do? You like to defer? You want the ball. Which way do you want to defend?
Keep that way.
I need y'all to switch sides for me, fellas.
And that is the coin toss. The Blue Jays will defer. We'll take our last time out. When we come back, Blue Jays Highlanders run out onto the field here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Right on cue, here come the Guthrie Blue Jays, 9-1 on the year. They deserved and earned a home playoff game here in 2023. As you see the flag being held there by the Blue Jay. And here come the Lawton MacArthur Highlanders. It is Veterans Day weekend. What a perfect way. I'm sure MacArthur does that all the time. Fort Sill down there in Lawton. And oh, by the way, also want to say a big thank you to Michael Pruitt, our camera operator, also served as well.
Yeah, it'll make you mad saying this. My son, Michael Pruitt, he doesn't like that out in the public too much, but we're awful proud of Michael. Appreciate his service as well.
Take a look at some of the keys to victory before we kick this one off here in 2.5 minutes. And for the Lawton MacArthur Highlanders, I think they got to take shots down the field in the passing game to really stretch this Blue Jay defense out. And they can do that with a sophomore quarterback. We'll talk about him throughout the entire night. And Avian and Lachlan is his name. And then on defense for MacArthur, anybody but Jalen. Yeah. Anybody.
And then for the Blue Jays, it's all about Harper. You got to get Jalen going early and often. The kid's been the catalyst, over 100 yards in every game this year. He's been an absolute just dominant force at the running back position. Find the next offensive weapon, spread it around. Will it be Doles? Who will it be? We've got a lot of kids out there that can go help as well, and then continue to stop the running game. Nobody's been better at it than the Guthrie Blue Jay defense this year in the entire state of Oklahoma.
Take a look at some of the players that will make big plays in this one here, Phil. And this was Hayden Calvert warming up earlier today, and certainly expect a big game for him, not only with his arm but with his feet. Remember, his first career start came against Lawton MacArthur.
Yeah, it's full circle right now, I'll tell you. But, the kids became a really good runner of the football. And when he sets those feet and lets it fly, he can throw the ball as well. So he's got to have a big game.
There you see just moments ago warming up here. And some other offensive players to look out for here tonight offensively, Phil, is Jalen Harper. Over 1,200 rushing yards, almost 30 touchdowns when you combine all the games on the rushing, on the there's a snapper. You got to get the snapper in there as well.
Those big boys up front.
No doubt. And you always talk about the snappers. There's Jay Harper. Over 100 rushing yards at minimum per game every single game this year.
Something else. And got the Batman gloves on tonight, so he's ready to go. But Harp's a great player, but I'll tell you what, he's such a good kid, too. We're so happy that Harp's having the kind of year he is.
No doubt about that. Well, we are about set to kick this one off. It's been a fun Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Get comfortable back at home or wherever you're checking us out tonight on GMP TV. We appreciate you, and it will be a good one. The winner moves on to the second round of the playoffs. The loser has to check in the gear a little bit quicker than they anticipated. Dennis Oakes on the PA getting everyone ready for this one, as you heard and saw. Blue Jays will kick left to right on your screen. Great atmosphere, Phil.
Yeah, tremendous atmosphere, perfect weather. This is what high school football is all about. Playoff football, two great teams, 9-1, 8-2. Tell you what, we're ready to go, Chris.
And we are underway. Blue Jays with a short kick. Fielded fair caught at the 32-yard line. And here come the Highlanders with that quarterback we were talking about.
Yeah, I tell you, Highlanders quarterback, this sophomore, number 6, he can really spin it. He's an athletic, good-looking kid, very athletic kid. I think he's going to set the tone for the Highlanders if we're going to have any luck. That's Lachlan. He's a 6-foot, 180-pound sophomore. Boy, he looks the part.
In Guthrie and Lawton MacArthur, Coach Manning talked about very similar defensively. In fact, Lawton MacArthur really looked close at Kelly Beebe's defense and really kind of mirrors them as well. But the offense on the field first. The Highlanders will go to the passing game, and it'll go in the middle of the field, and it's incomplete. And he was open, Phil, and these Highlanders, they got blown out by Elgin. I will say this, though. There was 4 or 5, maybe 6 times that sort of play right there was open against Elgin early in the game, unable to connect on.
Yeah.
And then Elgin goes on and does what Elgin does. But that's what MacArthur can do if they can execute.
And they've got some big wideouts. Kid that just threw the ball at 6'3" junior. I mean, they've got some big targets out there as well.
Back to the passing game, back to the far side. It's over the head of the intended receiver. So 2 plays, 2 passing games, all that in 7 seconds. And MacArthur in danger of going 3 and out, which this Guthrie defense has done a time or two this year.
Done a lot of it this year. And I'll tell you, if you see what they're doing, they're not giving the Guthrie defensive line a chance to disrupt. These are quick passes, getting them right out of their hand as quick as they can.
Whistles before the play. As we see Richard Owens and his crew tonight. This is a fantastic crew.
Yeah.
And Phil, this crew did the 5A state championship game a year ago. This first time they ever come to Jelsma Stadium to officiate a ball game.
Yeah, but they're as good as you can find. I mean, they're an outstanding crew. They'll call a game and really control the game in a good way.
3rd down and forever for the Highlanders. Forced out of the pocket, throws on the run. It's incomplete. And the Highlanders will have to punt the football away on their opening drive.
Yeah, this is something we've gotten used to. But I'll tell you, one thing I do see on this, we know what the Highlanders are going to try to do tonight.
Yes, no secret.
They're going to try to hit those real quick passes, get kids out wide in the open and see if they can go make a play. The word's out on this Guthrie rushing defense. I mean, you're going to have a hard time. If your game plan is to run the football, it's going to be a tough order.
Punt formation for the Highlanders. It's a punt that will take a bounce and kind of help out this Highlander punt, as Guthrie will have to get away from it, and the Jays will have it at their own, or at the Highlander, at their own 34-yard line.
Yeah, 34-yard lines. Blue Jay offense going to come out, and we all know if you watch Guthrie football, what you should expect to see is a heavy dose of number 4, heavy dose of number 7, QB1, running that football, establish a running game. Very efficient passing over the last few weeks, Chris. Done a really good job getting Doles involved, Benford involved. We've seen other kids getting involved. Eli Plague's gotten involved. So, they'll mix it in, but they're going to start running the football.
And that will take a lot of pressure off of Harper, Phil, by getting others involved in key situations. Harper, first carry of the ball game, goes right. He has Cooper Walters in front, blocking nothing there, runs it to his own guy, pinballs off of him, and gets up to the 39-yard line. Exciting 5-yard run to begin the contest.
Yeah, Harp just ran 27 yards to get 5. But he is, Harp makes people miss. I mean, he almost always makes the first person miss. And early this first drive, everybody's up, motions are up. We'll see if the Blue Jays can get some established. That's a good first down play, though. Pick up 4 or 5 yards. That's a good place.
Hayden Calvert, 42-39 victory over Lawton MacArthur his freshman year. Didn't start the game after against Collinsville. He's won a lot of high school football games, Phil.
Yeah, he's a good one.
Harper up the middle, and he's going to be close to the first down. Depend on the spots as he gets to the 44-yard line. It's going to be real close, Phil.
Yeah, he got her. They gave it to him. They're moving the chains. Blue Jays, this is what you'll see. We're going to establish that running game. Just continue to drive the football right up their throat and see if they can stop it.
And this Blue Jay running game, the defense known for, and we'll have some crazy numbers here in a little bit, but the defense, Lawton MacArthur knows they will have a hard time running. So what do? Come out passing 3 times. Yeah. And now this Guthrie offense can control the tempo, control this game with the run game. Here's Calvert's first run. And it's going to be a good one up the middle. Look at him go. 30. Trying to outrun him. 10, 5, touchdown. Hayden Calvert, 61 yards out.
I owe Mr. Calvert an apology. I always say, he's not going to break a long one on you. He'll go get you 7 or 8. I am sorry, QB1. Go get you some, big boy. That's a great run by QB1, Hayden Calvert.
What a run there by Calvert. Nothing fancy, right up the middle. And then the speed.
He had speed.
He had speed as we check it out on the Integrity Heat and Air replay.
No secret. Boy, he just busted right up the gut. It's just all a foot race right here. And all I can think about is your call at Grove last year. Run, little guy, run. He's not that little, but, man, he did a good job. Getting the Blue Jays in the end zone.
Strive Wellness Lounge PAT is up and good. Guthrie up early, 7-0, 10:01 to play in quarter number 1. Timeout from Jelsma. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
I told you to get comfortable. Oof. Blue Jays, not even 2 minutes into the contest, leads at 7-0. More about that here in a moment as we get set for the S&T Oil Field Services kick. It's another short kick. And once again, filled it in around the 30-yard line, Phil, as we bring up the John Vance Motor scoring summary. 3 plays, 66 yards. All 3 plays, by the way, running plays. 1:33 with Hayden Calvert to the house.
And what that'll do is that'll juice this defense. This defense now, they're going to come out. I expect this defensive line to get going real quick. I think if it's not the best defensive line I've ever seen at Guthrie, it's number 2. They're just a fabulous group of kids, but they got to get pressure up front. I think they will. I think that offensive score with Calvert getting the touchdown will really energize this defense.
And officially a 56-yard touchdown run for Hayden Calvert. My apologies, Mr. Calvert. We're going to have to take 10 yards off. Highlanders will run the football for the first time, and look at that. Bounce off a would-be tackler across the 35 up to near the 37.
Yeah, that's a – sorry, I was just looking at Eli Maroney reliving what they should have done after the play. This defense is – boy, they're going quick, Chris.
Highlanders quickly to the line of scrimmage. Not much there. maybe a yard, and it's going to bring quickly a third down.
Yeah, that's what you would expect to see from this defense. I mean, they're just so tough. They're fundamentally so strong, Chris. I mean, they do everything right. They play assignment football very, very well. Got a lot of athletes. That D-line is super, super quick.
3rd down and 4 for the Highlanders, in danger of going 3 and out again. This time a pass, but well out of bounds. And the Highlanders 6 plays and get ready to be 2 punts.
Yeah, I mean, these 3 and outs have gotten interesting for the Blue Jays. It'd be fun to get a count on how many 3 and outs we've had in the year, because it's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, cool numbers coming up here in a second, but I couldn't go through all those numbers that fast. Maybe if I have time this week.
Yeah.
If my note keeping was right this year, tons. But we do have compared punts to punts allowed, or first downs allowed compared to punts.
Right.
Was very close, as the Highlanders punt will be down at the 40-yard line. So Guthrie will begin their second offensive drive, not too far from the original drive, leading at 7-0.
Yeah, the Blue Jays are just doing things right. These last several weeks, I mean, of course, when you've given up a total of, 4 touchdowns on the year, I believe, it's hard to say you haven't done everything right defensively. But, boy, I tell you, they're just playing so well. And this offense is really, I'm telling you, when you can throw the ball, you don't have to throw the ball 20 times. If you can go out there and throw the ball 8 to 10 times, complete at least 50% of them high school football, with a running game like the Blue Jays have, you're going to have a lot of success.
1st and 10 for the Blue Jays from the 40-yard line. Harper, couple yards there, maybe 1. MacArthur, much better job there that time.
Yeah, it was a good job by Lawton Mac there, filling that hole. And and this is what we were just talking about. When they're keying on the run, they want to try to force us to pass. We can. I would look for us in this series to start seeing some of those seam passes have been so successful over the last few weeks. I wouldn't be a bit, especially how tight they are, I wouldn't be a bit surprised to see that.
Harper gets 1 officially, so 2nd down and 9. Jays to throw for the first time. Calvert, fastball, midfield, and broken up nicely by the Lawton MacArthur defender. Really a good route, a good throw, just an outstanding defensive play.
The young man was right there. You'll see it on the integrity heat in their replay right here.
2 angles.
Yeah, great job. That's just great defense right there, Chris. That kid was number 1 for MacArthur. Just did a fabulous job. This is going to be a better shot of it right here, I think. But look at here, right here. Wow, great shot, guys. Great defense. Good pass, good route. Just great defense.
It's okay to give it up to the other team. They deserve when they deserve it.
Absolutely.
3rd down and 9. Guthrie needs midfield for the first down. Could be another passing play. Hat back on the left side. Now Harper flanks out to the left. Screen pass, and it's incomplete. And even if it is complete, it's not going anywhere. Yeah. Not a great second drive. Guthrie's going to have to punt this one away. MacArthur's got a good defense.
They do have a good defense, and I think that's something that is good for the Blue Jays. You want this first round. I'd rather play somebody that was 6-4, Chris,
sure.
5-5. But what this will do is it continues to make you get better, right? It's going to put you in situations and make you playoffs tough, playoffs strong. Blue Jays are going to get a good punt away here, get the defense back on the field, go get another 3 and out.
Kyron Axtell receives a great snap. It's a good punt. It's going to take a mini Blue Jay bounce across the 30, and MacArthur will have their worst field position of the night, but not horrible at the 26-yard line.
Yeah, decent field position for the Highlanders. This Guthrie defense, playing with so much confidence right now. And really, the other thing we've got to talk about also, the Blue Jays have stayed healthy for the most part all year, and that's such a big part of putting a run together, getting that first-round home playoff game. Going 9-1, you got to get some luck involved. You got to stay healthy, and the Blue Jays have done that.
Highlanders come onto the field, 2 3 and out, still looking for their first down of the evening. 3 receivers at the bottom of the formation, 1 receiver at the very, very top. Quarterback is going to be hit from behind and somehow does not fumble the football. Give him credit for that, but it was Nico Pena from the weak side coming in for the sack.
Yeah, Nico Pena, the senior, 3-year starter for the Blue Jays. Great job. He just rips right through his guy. Tell you, that was just outstanding. 5'7", didn't have a chance. Nico beat him off the line, and great job.
Quickly to action. Here's a pass downfield. It's a great-looking pass, and it is caught, and now it's a foot race to the end zone. And it's going to be a touchdown for the MacArthur Highlanders from 78 yards out. There is a flag down. Josh Rushing, the receiver that had the step, on a well-delivered football. And
yeah, great job there by the Highlanders. Defense was just a step back.
We do believe there's a flag down, but
yeah, there was.
Are they picking it up?
I think it's going to be excessive celebration,
okay,
I
afterwards.
believe. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
We'll get the call here. So the play stands. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT upcoming for the Highlanders. Here's the snap and the hold. Kick is right side, good. And we're tied 7-7 just like that. Timeout from Jelsma Stadium. This is the first round playoff game here, presented by F&M Bank.
At Terry Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oakes aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terry Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terry Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terry Insure Group, insuring your world.
Hayes Funeral Home is a proud supporter of the Guthrie Bluejays from the first game all the way to the championship game. With years of experience in funeral service, the Hayes family brings compassion and professional service during difficult times. Owners Lynette and Chuck take pride in providing families and their loved ones quality care. The Hayes family supports Guthrie student athletes on the playing field and in the classroom. Hayes Funeral Home is located on the corner of Noble and Wentz. Visit online at hayesfh.com.
Highlanders strike just like that, Phil. What a pass it was.
Tremendous pass.
Rushing, caught him in stride, and then rushing after that. Makes a nice athletic move to get to the end zone. A little celebration afterwards going to cost him some yards on this penalty, on this kickoff.
Yeah, I just got excited. I saw the official after he spiked the ball. Went up, tapped him on the helmet, had a big grin on his face. That's a learning opportunity for the young man, but I'll tell you what, great execution, and that's what the Highlanders have to do. What they basically said is, we know we can't run the ball on you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna throw it, and we'll see what happens, right? Well, on that last series, it worked out well for the Highlanders.
I'm here to tell you, and there's an onside kick type of deal, and Highlander throwing the kitchen sink at the Blue Jays. You're the underdog on the road.
I like it. I like that. I mean, you got nothing to lose. Go see what you can get. Catch one here. Try to catch Guthrie sleeping. Great job by the Blue Jays up front, recovering that kickoff. Blue Jays are in incredible field position now. But when you're the underdog in the game, the Highlanders are the underdog in this game. You got to take chances every once in a while. You got to look for your opportunities to maybe, get a quick recovery. Go try to get another score real quick. So I like the call by the Highlander staff. Good job by the Blue Jays.
Man, but if you don't get it and Guthrie goes 37 yards, you give the momentum back to the home team.
Yep.
Game of chances, though. If they do it, it's a great play if they receive the kick. And look at this great run, breaking tackles. It's going to be another big run for the Blue Jays. It's a game of touchdowns in this one. No flags on the play. Touchdown, Harper.
It just wouldn't be right if Harper didn't have at least one touchdown in the game, right? So great job, Mr. Harper. Jalen's having a tremendous year, continues it right there. He makes that first guy miss, Chris. It's usually golden goalpost.
Indeed it is. Harper joins Calvert with rushing touchdowns tonight.
Yeah, great job. And that calculated risk, that opportunity they took, I mean, you talked about it, Chris. It backfires on them, but I still like the call. I do. I think it's a good time in the game to try that. So we'll see what the real effect of that is.
Strive Wellness Lounge PAT is up, and it is good. Sit down and buckle up. It's going to be that type of game. 14-7, your new score. 7:29 to play in quarter number 1. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Cheeseburger. You got it. Just up with the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic Cheesecake Blast.
I'm really having an experience here.
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
14-7. We haven't even played halfway point of quarter number 1. We're already getting ready to have another S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. I bet it's going to be short near the 30-yard line. And this one not fair caught, and it will still be in around 30-yard line. Guthrie Special Teams do a outstanding job. And this is another quick scoring summary for the Blue Jays, Phil, as we take another look on the touchdown run here by Jalen Harper. Stiff arm, break a tackle, and then gone after that as he gets into the end zone on a 37-yard touchdown run. John Vance motor summary, pretty quick. One play, 37 yards, 10 seconds. That comes after the onside kick attempt by the Highlanders.
Yep. Didn't work for them. Backfired. Blue Jays back up 14-7. Expect to see the Highlanders continue with the passing game, obviously.
Yeah, and Phil, we talked about the talented arm. Almost two guys moving at the same time. But we talked about the talented arm. Here's the pressure. Get that way. Oh, he's going to be hit from behind. They were coming from everywhere, Phil. Everywhere. Varnell and Maroney. That is not a good sandwich to be a part of.
No, you don't want to be the peanut butter between those two pieces of bread. I'll tell you, these guys are both so physical. You'll see it here on the replay. You see Varnell's right on top.
Goodness.
So Varnell's a very physical kid. Eli Maroney is a different level of aggression when he gets there. I mean, he closes out plays. I love the way that kid plays football.
And I think the Highlanders are going to be learning pretty quick. You got to get rid of the football or put a couple extra blockers in to get the ball deep to your playmakers.
Yeah, no doubt.
There was a penalty on the play holding against the Highlanders. So repeat first down, and they're going to try to go deep again, and the pass is incomplete. Overshot his intended receiver on the far side in number 17, DeLong and Phil. They have some talented wide receivers, very athletic.
Big kids, too. They have some big-bodied kids as well. A couple of receivers, 6'2", 6'3". You know, and this quarterback's already starting to step up a little bit more. Continue that pressure from the D-line. Blue Jays defense will really get humming here.
So we're trying to find out what happened. So Guthrie declined the penalty, so now it's third down. Third down and, I don't know, about 15, 17 yards to go.
Yeah.
3rd and 17 officially.
Nothing behind you.
8 seconds on the play clock. There's a snap. Here comes the pressure. He steps up, delivers the ball, and it's going to be intercepted at the 45-yard line. On the far side is Kai Axtell. He's at the 35 to the 30, and he slipped up, and Guthrie will have great field position for the offense thanks to the defense.
I tell you, Kai Axtell, he was just waiting for that ball to get there. He did a great job playing center field on that play. Such an athletic kid. Punch for the Blue Jays. Backup quarterback for the Blue Jays. Just does it all. Great effort. See it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Steps up, throws the ball, and you can see it coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Great job by Kai.
Guthrie will set up at the 23-yard line. Guthrie scoring drives. 3 plays and 1 play. We'll see what this drive has in store. Phil, we have yet to play halfway of this first quarter.
I'm tired.
3 touchdowns and a turnover.
Yeah, I've had it all.
Here's Harper with Cooper Walters leading the way. I like this matchup here, Phil. Yeah. Cooper puts the block down, and Harper in around the 15-yard line.
Yeah, we talk about Cooper Walters, the sophomore offensive lineman, number 78.
Watch him.
Watch this kid. This is a sophomore, lead blocking. Hart's a smart guy. Puts his left hand right on his back. Says, go get him, big boy. Finishes the run like he always does. Cooper's so athletic. Just a sophomore, can really get out and move. He's one of those good ones.
Pickup of 8 yards down in around the 15-yard line. It's a low snap. Hand off Harper. Right cut, and he'll lean forward. And should be plenty enough for a first down. It is in around the 10-yard line.
Yeah, good job. Good cut back there by Harp. And, you know, we talk about how good Harper is at following his blocks. He also has great vision. I mean, he cuts back extremely well. Harp's going to play football somewhere next year. I don't know where, but he'll play somewhere in college.
No doubt about that. Over 1,200 rushing yards this year. Over 100 yards in every single game. It is first and goal from the 9-yard line. Harper on the left side, up the middle, and he's fighting, and he's into the end zone. His second touchdown of the night, and he's running mad tonight.
Harp is running mad. You usually don't see that kind of emotion out of him. Tell you what, it's playoff football. He's ready to roll. I know that Sean was talking to us a few minutes ago, you know, just the intensity level down on the sideline. He's bringing it tonight.
Guys, his posture when he comes off the field is business only. Just stone-faced, almost angry, and serious as all get out.
Yeah, I tell you, he's not one that you want playing that way, Sean.
Stride Wellness Lounge. Go ahead, Sean.
Oh, I was going to say not if you're on the other side of the football.
That's right.
Stride Wellness Lounge, PAT. Kick, hold, snap, all of it is good. And Guthrie with a 2-touchdown lead, 21-7. We're officially past the halfway mark.
Whew,
take a drink, Phil.
Okay.
Take a time out. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
.7 your new score here in Jelsma. First round playoff game, Veterans Day weekend. S&T Oilfield Services kickoff at the 30. Here's a return. Nothing at the middle. Going to go to the right side and get a few more yards across the 35. And I think this is going to be the best starting spot for the MacArthur Highlander offense.
Yeah, you know, and here's the touchdown run by Harp. Great job getting in, just running with so much power. He's ready for playoff football, Chris. Number 4, Jalen Harper. I've noticed something I've got to put my eyes on here because I can't see anything. But number 3 on these kickoffs for Mac, talking about running angry, it's a sophomore. He's 6'3", 195. Watch how this kid, I know he hasn't broke anything, but it's taken 2, 3, 4 Blue Jays games. This kid runs hard. He runs very, very hard.
MacArthur really sticking with the passing game right now. They do set up camp with their best field position of the night. They're going to try to stretch this Guthrie defense out and just simply not going to work. And it's going to be a loss back at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, that's not going to work. The Blue Jays have done a job all year long. Many have tried. Nobody has succeeded. I mean, just fabulous against the run. Passing game is what they're going to have to do.
Highlanders quickly to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 12. Near side, caught at the 45, needs the 50 for the first down. He has it and into Guthrie territory, and that's rushing the young man who had a 78-yard touchdown reception earlier.
Hey, he's physical, too. I tell you, he put a stiff arm in at the end of this play. Watch this good pass and catch, but after the pass and catch, watch this stiff arm. I mean, that's physical. That's physical.
22-yard pass and catch. Now back to the run game, and running hard here is number 0, Phil. The ball's fumbled on the field. Guthrie says they have it. No official word yet. And it looks like Highlanders jump back right on it, and it was the running back who fumbled it and recovers.
Yeah, good job getting back on the ball by the Highlanders. See it here. You'll get a good shot of the hit right here. Just right here. Just stripped it out. Yeah, great job. Boy, Varnell was right there. Almost getting the recovery.
Jeremy Hutchison, number 0, 6-foot senior, as the pass goes through the intended receiver's hands. Bo DeLong, he's a junior. It's quickly second down. Or excuse me, third down.
3rd and 10. And this is a smart strategy. I mean, you got to execute it, obviously, but this is the way. If you're gonna put any pressure on this Blue Jay defense, this is how you have to do it.
3rd down and 10. Highlanders with 3 receivers, a halfback, and a running back. Steps up, throws it, double coverage, and incomplete. Great job back deep for the Blue Jays. The ball had a little bit of air underneath the field, able to Axtell and Tariq Watson to get underneath that one and knock it down.
And Blue Jays got a little lucky on that. This kid was behind him, and luckily that ball did get up in the air and gave the Blue Jays time to recover, but great job getting back there, playing center field, batting that ball down, forcing another punt for the Highlanders. Can't see who's back deep, Chris.
That is Watson. Back to receive this punt. Highlanders trying to play field position here, and it will by far be Guthrie's worst field position of the night. 4:23 play in the first quarter. Guthrie leads at 21-7.
Blue Jay offense comes out. They've done what we thought they would do, establish that running game, had the big, long 56-yard run by QB1, Hayden Calvert, and followed up by the 2 touchdown scores with Harp. And, and you're not going to see the Blue Jays get away from that. Number one, they're up by 2 touchdowns. So they're going to continue to run that football, try to run that clock, just be physical, do what they do, mix a pass in here when they need to, but more of the same to come for the Blue Jays.
Ball's at the 12, couple halfback, one halfback and a tight end. Harper will be taken down by 5, maybe 6 Highlanders. Forward progress will get him out near the 14-yard line, pickup of 2.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone checking us out on GNP TV. Street Kings, they have awesome car shows. They say, let's go Blue Jays. Tanya Nichols, happy Veterans Day to my favorite veteran, Phil Nichols, and maybe Michael Pruitt.
Well, she said my name first.
Okay.
But I got to say, I got to thank my wife, a proud veteran herself.
Yes, she is, absolutely.
We really appreciate her service.
Did she ever talk in different languages to you?
When we were first married, she Arabic, and she you don't use it, you lose it. I'm glad she lost it because that was scary. A blue-eyed, blonde-haired, beautiful girl speaking Arabic, scary a little bit.
Harper behind Walters. That's scary too. Harper trying to go 86 yards. He's got one guy to beat, and he's going to beat him. What a run! Jalen Harper already over 100 yards rushing. Strike up the Guthrie High School Marching Band.
Wait, we got a flag that looks like everybody's looking back here.
He stepped out of bounds.
I want to see that because I didn't see him get close to the out of bounds line.
There's a lot of folks on the sideline as we see Harper getting some love there real quick. As we take a look at the replay here. It's about his best angle we're going to have it. Going to slow it down here.
It's coming up.
Come on, Kel.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
I think it's going to be when
never even got close.
The ball's at the 26, so maybe we can go back and check out in around the 26-yard line. But nonetheless, it's all the way. I better mark my spot here real quick for the score sheet. We're going to call it the 26-yard line. All right, let's get that in there. That's first down. Back to action. Calvert. And, that's boring. 6-yard run.
Well, listen, and I'm going to apologize. I shouldn't have said it that way, but you got to report it like you see it. And I saw him not get anywhere near the out-of-bounds spot.
It's going to be around the 26-yard line.
Yeah, guys, unofficially, Coach Chappell was down here on the sideline as well, and he confirms what Phil just said.
I mean, he was
not close.
Not even close. That's just a missed call. Listen, one of the best crews in the state. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
You got to put that behind you like this offense will do. You got to go find the end zone again. Harper and flags or whistles for sure.
Flag on the play.
It's a false start on
Number
the Blue
3.
Jays. Watson got caught leaving a little bit early.
What the Blue Jays have to do here is to not let that, what we thought was a touchdown, ruled out of bounds, come back to the 26. They got to get their discipline back, get back into their game plan, go put the points on the board.
It was a 60-yard run by Jalen Harper. And by the way, he's still over 100 rushing yards despite being called out of bounds. And I do believe that is what we have been told, that he was out of bounds. So it is a second down play after the penalty. Harper dancing away from the Highlanders. Boy, what a move that was by Jalen. And with that run, he'll be close to a first down. Jalen, more. If you have more penalties, you go back, you get to run more.
Yeah,
look at this.
Yeah, look at the positive. Great job, man.
Just escaped.
Man, he's so good. He's so good. Of course, Ida Alexander, back in 2015, I believe, had over 2,000 yards rushing, most I remember in a single season for Blue Jays. For that, you had Luke Davis, over 1,500 yards rushing, now a coach for the Blue Jays here.
Eli Plagg tied in on the left side. Harper goes to the left side. Dancing, he's at the 5, upended in around the 6-yard line. I apologize. I was looking through the binoculars and got a little ahead of myself.
I love what I'm seeing with Jalen here. Jalen's such an easygoing kid off the field. He's always a competitor, but it seems to be a notch up tonight. I mean, he's running even harder than he normally does. I love to see that from the senior leader. Everybody's going to feed off that.
A 9-yard run for Harper. Second down and 1. Guthrie has not gone with their big package yet, which involves Delonte Glover. Handoff Harper, good idea, but he's going to be met by 4 Highlanders, and he's going to be hit there, maybe a yard loss back to the 8-yard line.
Here comes that heavy package we were talking about, Chris. Get the big boys in there. We got the man of many numbers back on the field. He's wearing 85 now.
Andrew Knight, AJ, the tight end on the left side, and Guthrie can out formation you sometime. Coach Manning is a great defensive coach. He sees this on film, and sometimes, Phil, it's just a matter of execution.
Yeah, who wants it worse right here?
It'll hand off to Glover, his first carry of the night, up in the pile, does not go down. His hand goes down, but not his knees. Now they finally get him down, and it's going to be a first down for the Blue Jays.
Came in and did exactly what he needed to do, and that heavy package, it's just that. It's heavy. It's hard to stop.
Down to the 4-yard line. That is the end of quarter number 1. I thought we'd get there.
Yeah, eventually.
21-7. What a first quarter it was. Come back, second quarter action. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin. That's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I love to get extra rolls, so I love it.
Mm-hmm. We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Along with Cody Knox, Aaron Ryburn, Michael Peruta, Kel Evans, Lance Evans, Connor Phillips, Ronnie Phillips, Rod Poplin, Jordan Davis. Who else is here? Sean Silvis, Phil Nichols, Chris Evans with you. Appreciate you checking us out on this Friday night. Guthrie trying to get to the second round of the playoffs. Lead this one 21-7. In danger of making it 28-7. Guthrie will have a first and goal from the 4-yard line. Run play up the middle. That's Doles. His first carry of the night. He lined up in Wildcat, Phil.
Doles and Wildcat, and he's such a he can do it all. He's a utility player, Chris. The guy'd be a heck of a linebacker on the other side too, but He can catch the ball, run the ball, can do it all.
So now you got Doles and Glover for the first time in the backfield. Doles says, give me the ball. Glover leads the way. Doles is into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Jays.
Tell you what, I'm proud of Doles. This is a kid last year. We've talked about it before, but it's worth saying again. Moved to the offensive line last year because the team needed him there. Comes back there. He's getting a payoff in a big way, but he's one of my favorite Blue Jays. He gets it done every week. Tough kid, plays the game the way it should be played.
Blue Jays go down the field in 9 plays. It's an 88-yard drive. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. Noah French sends it on to Harrison Avenue. It's up, and it is good. Jays lead it now 28-7. Timeout from Jelsma. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Blue Jays increasing that lead. Up 3 scores now. 28-7. Blue Jays thought they had an 86-yard run by Jalen Harper on the second play of the drive, but ruled out of bounds. However, Guthrie stays composed. 7 more plays after that to get into the end zone. We'll recap it here in a minute after this S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Fair catch and around the 28-yard line. Blue Jays go 9 plays, 88 yards, and hasn't updated quite yet on the bottom part of that, but it's going to be a 4-minute, 57-second drive with a Doles 1-yard touchdown run. So internet running a little slow on our graphics package, but I can tell you Doles with the 1-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, great job so far by the Jays. The second quarter really just getting started, and Blue Jays are hitting on all cylinders right now. See if the defense can keep doing what they've been doing. Got to get that pressure up front on the quarterback.
Slaps the hands, takes the snap, quick pass out, and a great open field tackle by Nate Benford. It's going to be a loss on the play.
And that's what our DBs do so well. Man, they're all very sure tacklers, really do a great job coming up and support, whether it's on the run or on these quick passes out to the flats.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 2-yard loss, and you talk about all the defensive pressure by the front 7, but if they're covered so well downfield that it allows that defense a few more seconds to get out there, and as a quarterback, you're like, I got to get rid of it quick, and the DBs are covering well, so it's a well-rounded defense.
Yeah, that's the reason why they're one of the best I've ever seen for the Blue Jays here. They're just so good in all positions.
3rd down and 9, and the Highlanders get out to the 35, but they're going to be about 3 yards shy of the first down.
I don't know. You're down 28-7.
I'm thinking.
I mean, you got to kick the ball, don't you?
Boy,
this is a place where you could go for it, I guess.
Yeah, you could. If you don't get it, you give Guthrie another short field, but Guthrie's proven they can go 60 or 80 yards down the field.
Yeah, pick your poison.
Yeah. 4th down and a few yards. Here's a pressure. It's a great option read, and it's going to be just enough for the first down. Then it's fumbled on that far side. MacArthur, no official word yet. I think they're going to give it to MacArthur. Guthrie says they have it. No word yet. They're still talking, and they're going to give it to the Blue Jays.
Blue Jays force another turnover. That was just not giving up on a play. Absolute physical football. Hopefully we got that. I know it's on the far side of the field, but
we'll have to see if we can get a couple camera angles here.
Trying to see who delivered that blow.
Varnell picked it up.
Yeah, Varnell picked it up. I'm trying to see. I was wanting to see who delivered the blow. It's just hard to see right there. Just can't see it from there, but there was a host of defenders right there, but I think it might have been who's that right there? Was it Nate? I think it was Nate that forced the turnover.
Guthrie will set up camp at the MacArthur 42-yard line. Guthrie's able to take the interception in for a touchdown drive. Now let's see if Guthrie can do the same on a fumble here as a Highlander slow to get up.
Got 2 Highlanders down, looks like.
As Harper's able to get to the 38-yard line.
Yeah, 2 kids shaking up on the play. One back up on his feet now, but other young man, boy, you don't want to see that young man down on the field.
Take a look at some scores from around the state of Oklahoma. Let's concentrate on Class 5A first here. All of our scores brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Big thank you to Aaron Ryburn with all this game information here. Dell City shutting out Pryor 13-0. Remember, if Guthrie goes on to win this game, they would play the winner between Dell City and Pryor on the road. Whether Pryor wins, go on the road. If Dell City wins, on the road. Yep. Eagles 10-0 this year. Carl Albert 21-7 over El Reno, and look at this. Bishop McGinnis leading Midwest City 21-7. Elgin held to 13 points last week in the victory over Midwest City. 14 already as they're shutting out Piedmont 14-0. Bishop Kelly, district champions over on the east side, taking on McAllister, 2-touchdown lead. Claremore in a good one. This is one of the top matchups in the state of Oklahoma. Claremore leads at 10-7. And then a 3-run home run by Coweta leads Collinsville 6-3. Those are your 5A scores. Take a look at 6A1 scores. Last night it was Norman beating Broken Arrow for the first time ever. Broken Arrow had won the previous 11 meetings until Norman won last night. Santa Fe leads Enid 21-6. Westmore leads Mustang over at Moore Stadium tonight 15-7. Norman North leading Edmond North 10-0. Of course, a lot of schools, 4 schools with byes in 6A1, including Bixby and Jinx. Some 6A2 scores to look at here. Again, all these scores brought to you by South Point Baptist Church. Pump City leads Tahlequah 14-7. Bartlesville leading Pump City North 17-7. Sand Springs shutting out Lawton 36-0. And another great baseball score. Pump City West leading Ponca City 7-6. Guthrie beat Ponca City to begin the season. Pump City West making their move down to 5A2 next year. So that'll be a district game against the Jays. That's a good one in 6A2. We're set to resume action here in Jelsma. Big thank you once again to South Point Baptist Church. Ball officially placed at the 39-yard line. So it's going to be second down and a long 7. Blue Jays will flop with Plag, Doles, and Kyron. Calvert will keep it. Great read by the defensive end. Calvert down at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, great read there by number 9 for the Highlanders. You got that name, Chris?
Well, it's very small print.
It is.
You're going to need glasses. I'm going to need a light.
Xavier Booth.
That's a cool name.
5'10", 175-pound senior on the tackle.
So it's going to bring up a third down and 9 play. Blue Jays likely will have to go back to the air here. Or you can get 4 or 5 yards running the football to set up a much closer fourth down. Guthrie will indeed throw it. They come to the near side. It's broken up at the 30-yard line. Kyron Axtell, the intended receiver. And now we'll see if Coach Beebe wants to play field position here with the punt.
Yeah, I think he probably will. But, you know, Plag was racing across the middle. He was open and just, you know, and both kids, good pass, just good defense again by the Highlanders.
So Guthrie will have to punt the football away for the second time tonight. So Guthrie unable to take advantage of the turnover by the Highlanders. Guthrie only able to get a half a yard in that entire drive. 4 seconds on the play clock. Down to 3. There's a great snap at the face mask and a great punt by Axtell. Now can he plant it? It's caught on the run by the Highlander. Good job by him. Because if he doesn't get that, it's probably going to be inside the 5-yard line. Instead, it's returned out near the 23-yard line.
Got a Blue Jay just shaking up. That was just a good physical play. He's going to be fine, but.
Owen Wilder had to dash onto the playing field. Didn't have time to think, so he ran down there really fast and made the tackle.
Yeah. Blue Jay defense, you know, I'll tell you, if you're facing this defense, you're starting inside the, well, anything on your sideline has been tough all year, your side of the field. But
well, This is probably the best time of any to talk about this Blue Jay defense. And we'll get into these numbers here in a bit. Not only the Blue Jay defense, but just this team overall. First down and 10, 4 receivers, man in motion. Here comes the pressure, and down he goes inside the 15. You got to act quick against this Guthrie defense.
Surprise, surprise. Eli Maroney right in there on it as well as Ty over there, number 9, for the Blue Jays. Just done it all year. I'd like to know how many sacks Maroney has on the year. It's a huge number.
Loss of 9, second down and 19. Play action, far side. Caught at the original first down marker, then a tackle broken. Now it's a first down. 40 far side, 45 still on his feet, and all the way into Guthrie territory.
Number 2 is a little bit of a dog. Let me tell you, that kid is physical.
Ball placed at the 47-yard line of Guthrie. 36 plus 3 equals a 39-yard play for the Highlanders. Referee, the white hat, is down here. Now he blows his whistle to let everybody know, I got something to say. Now we're going to have a conversation. Connor Ace on the scoreboard says there's a flag.
There is. Somebody's holding.
And there's a flag right there. It is. The official at the 25-yard line. Matt Coach had the flag and put it right back. Yeah, on that far side on the 25-yard line, about where the play was made, Phil, at the reception.
Yeah, I don't know.
MacArthur fans across the way not happy. They're yelling. It is a face mask against Guthrie. So tack on 15 yards.
15 yards against the Blue Jays.
Phil, here's some of these numbers. 5 of the 10 opponents for Guthrie qualified for the playoffs. Guthrie outscored their opponents 419-33. 3 teams have scored a touchdown. 7 shutouts. 6 opponents held to negative rushing yards.
That's crazy.
33 points allowed, 3.3 per game. 70 first downs allowed, forced 65 punts.
Unbelievable.
And by the way, tonight, Lawton MacArthur was the first team this year to score in the first quarter against Guthrie. After the penalty, the ball marked at the 33-yard line, 1st and 10. Highlanders go backwards, back to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, good job by the defense.
Varnell.
Yeah, very disciplined. You're not going to, Varnell, see it right here, just shoots through.
If you keep it, you get hit.
He's so disciplined. I mean, Varnell is just a disciplined football player.
Highlanders quickly to the line of scrimmage. Want to throw again? And Delonte Glover will trip him up. Varnell cleans it up, but Delonte Glover grabbed the ankles.
Yeah, great job again. And just so much pressure. They're so quick. We talked about it pregame, but just so quick. Then you had Varnell there to clean it up if need be, but
lost back to the 42-yard line. 3rd down and 20. Quickly gets rid of it, far side, incomplete. The receiver never had his head turned around. Well, I think he did. I think the intended receiver was rushing. It falls incomplete. Highlanders obviously will go for it on 4th down in Guthrie territory.
Yeah, I'm going to go for it here, no doubt.
Appreciate all the great comments on GMP TV. A lot of comments tonight. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fourth down to 20. Highlanders will go for it. Unless it's a little pooch kick here. I certainly wouldn't think so. They're going to throw. Center of the field, wide open. Caught at the 25. The second move will make it close.
Real close. All depends on the spot. All depends on the spot.
It is a first down. He was running wide open. He's able to get to around the 23-yard line, about a 22, 23-yard reception.
Yeah, big time pass there. Great catch.
Highlanders need points here on this drive. There's another pass catch. It's a broken tackle and into the end zone. Highlanders back on the board. It's a touchdown pass of 23 yards.
Yeah, good job by the Highlanders there. Blue Jay defense, I'll tell you, just, yeah, it's not so much that they gave something up. They just made plays.
Broken
Highlanders
tackle
made plays
here.
on that. Yeah, broken tackle. It's good effort.
Miguel Martinez with the touchdown reception. (28-13). Highlanders trying to cut this Guthrie lead in half. This Highlander team, 8-2 on the year. They're not going to go away. They have a lot of pride in MacArthur. They've made, I think, 19 state semifinals in their program history. Coach Manning on that far side, he's won 75% of his games. We have a whistles. Now there's the flag. It is a delay game. So that'll back them up a little bit more for the Strive Wellness Lounge PAT.
Watching their kicker in pregame. He's very capable of kicking it from here.
Yeah. We've seen some really good kickers this year.
Really have. Been some real strong leg kids. Very accurate.
Some more
offsides.
Guthrie jumps. So we're going to put the ball back where it was before all these whistles.
Do it again.
By the way, that kick was good, so he's got plenty of leg from about the 15-yard line. So comfortably for him, 20-yard line. If it comes down a little bit later on in the game, 25 might be max.
Yeah, 25. We were seeing him kick from the 25. He's consistently good from 35 yards out.
Guthrie band wanting to block this.
Calling for it.
Football has been retrieved from the baseball diamond. We'll try this again. And here comes the cheer by the band. Block that kick. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT, we think. Miguel Martinez. Is that 23, I think?
Yes.
All right. Kick is up plenty long enough, and it is good. Lead cut in half, 28-14. Timeout from Jelsma. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
At Terry Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oakes aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terry Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terry Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terry Insure Group, insuring your world.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
MacArthur executes a 4th down and 20 play. It turns into 7 points as the Highlanders go 7 plays, 77 yards. 2 minutes and 9 seconds off the game clock. Lead cut in half for the Jays. Highlanders to kick it off here on the S&T Oilfield Services. It's another onside kick, and it's a collision. And did they touch the ball before going 10 yards? That's the discussion right now. You talk about a big-time decision. Guthrie says there's no doubt it's their ball.
Yeah, it didn't go 10.
It is Guthrie's ball, and we'll take another look at this one here.
That's why
it was close.
That's why this is a good crew, though.
Boy, there was a collision hard in the middle of that.
See if we can get camera 2 here. We'll go back to it here. It's close.
Yeah, it's close.
Get that queued up one more time here. Okay, slow this down about 50% here. Go to angle 2. We'll come back to it. First down and 10. It was close. Blue Jays had the football. Guthrie fans like, quit looking at it. Guthrie has the ball. From the 49-yard line, Calvert down. Yeah, that one's intercepted. Here come the Highlanders return. And they're going to return him back near midfield.
We got a flag on the field.
There's a flag on the return.
Lawton intercepts the ball.
MacArthur's going to have the football. It's just a matter of where they're going to have the football.
47-yard line, where they take possession first and 10, with 6:37 left in the first half.
So the onside kick goes the Jays' way, but then interception. It's MacArthur Highlander just waiting for the ball to come to him. He was closer than any other would-be Guthrie receiver. Officials are talking this one out. And it's you got after the interception, then you got to get the spot, and then you got to go from there. And there's a lot to discuss here. And it's going to be a block in the back against MacArthur on the return. So from the spot, they'll back it up 10 yards. And now, Phil, the Highlanders, 6.5 minutes of play until the Golden Shake halftime show. If they can get another touchdown here, it's game on.
Well, all momentum's on the opposite side of the field right now. And it's, if we jump out early, it's big league, and I think everybody thinks, okay, here we go again. We have a football game right now, guys. We've got to get a stop here and get the offense back on the field and get some rhythm. Offense has got to get some rhythm.
So after the penalty, the ball is marked at the 37-yard line of the Highlanders. So moving forward, it's not going to be the running game for MacArthur. It's going to be all about the passing game as we expected with this Guthrie front. Now Guthrie's got to put pressure on and step in front of a couple passes and try to get a couple more turnovers like they have twice here tonight. Highlanders can throw the ball, though. We've seen it already. We saw it this year as well. Now, the execution hasn't been there, but there has been times it has executed tonight. 1st and 10. They will run with it up the middle, and great job there. First on the tackle, I think that's Trayvon Braxton. Nope, that's going to be 34, Kellen Herzl on the tackle.
Good job, point of contact by Kellen Herzl. Sophomore linebacker having a great year himself.
I'll get this right. It was Nick Herendine on the tackle. 2nd down and 10. Pass is incomplete, and they tipped it to the arms of the Blue Jays. And Guthrie will take it right back at the 30.
Boy, that's exactly what the Blue Jays needed. Defense steps up again for the Jays. Perfect. Chris, you called for it.
Yeah.
You get the assist. We're going to give you the assist on that. Great job. Tip. Practice this all the time. The good old tip drill. Here we go.
Xavier Williams, right place at the right time.
I tell you what, coming down with a PAT off a tip is tough in motion. I mean, that's a tough play to pull off, and Xavier did a great job.
After all that, I think we're going to hand it off to Harper here.
I would feed him about 30 times, 40 times tonight. Yeah.
In fact, it's not going to be Harper. Watson was the lone man in the backfield, but flags on the play. Tariq Watson was getting ready to go. We've seen it a few times this year. This gives Harper a little bit of a rest here, but Guthrie's offense really hasn't been on the field a whole lot in this second quarter.
Really haven't. Blue Jays go down, punch this one in, going at half. Up by 21, that'd be a big deal for the Jays, obviously.
Harper lined up as a receiver, bunched up there. Tariq, the speedster, is tripped up, got a knee down. He's going to lose some yards here after the penalty. It's going to be another yard loss.
Yeah. You know, I think you know, you got this guy named Jalen Harper in the backfield. And I would just bring him over here and I'd say, now, Jalen, you're going to be tired at the end of the game.
Yeah, like you have all season long.
Like you have all season
he's been
long.
taking a lot of carries all year.
Right. So just feed him the rock.
And Watson stays in the Wildcat formation here, and he's just going to try to go to the left, finds an angle, gets to the original line of scrimmage, and he's pushed out of bounds. And they're going to mark him out of bounds at the 23-yard line. About a 13-yard pickup.
Another flag on the play.
We do got a flag on the field.
There is a flag down. I think this one's going to go against the Guthrie Blue Jays. It is against the Blue Jays officially, so Flags starting to creep up. That was an issue early in the season.
Yeah.
Guthrie did a good job of eliminating those, but kind of come back and haunt them here as it's back to the 41-yard line. It's going to be second down. Ball's at the 41. Guthrie needs around the 20, so it's going to be second down and 21 for the Jays. And now Harper back in conventional lineup here. And now MacArthur sees Harper back there, and they're going to come and get him for another loss back to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, just pinning their ears back and coming. It'll be third and Coyle. So long third down play here for the Blue Jays. I don't know if we'll just run the ball and punt it away or what we will do here.
Well, I would, if you don't get it here, I think you got to punt it away, Phil.
Definitely.
You got to play field position.
Yeah.
I mean, Highlanders, all about big plays. I can't see them going 12, 15 plays down the field. It's going to be something big.
Yeah.
Guthrie needs something big themselves. Third down and 25. Calvert to throw. Lobs it up. 101. Look for Benford. Benford, great effort. Pass too far, too long, incomplete.
Yeah, good effort by Nate. Just a little air under it. But
great block by Harper.
Yeah, great block protecting QB1. Boy, he was just half a step away from there. But Blue Jays have to punt it away here.
Brings up fourth down for the Blue Jays.
So Guthrie gets the interception, sets up camp at their own 37-yard line, and goes backwards 8 yards.
Good punt.
Bounces at the 15, sticks there, and around the 15
touch
yard.
him?
They said,
boy, that was awful close.
They're saying it's down at the 15. We have a camera right there. We'll take a look at Pruitt's camera. Can't return it, but did he touch it?
I think he touched
Watson's dancing like he touched it. The officials are talking here. We have a camera right there. We'll be able to get a look at it here in a second. Kellen says that they're going to give it to Guthrie. And they're going to give it to the Blue Jays.
I tell you, yeah, I don't know if was checking here on the replay, but I thought it was this kid. I couldn't tell if he got blocked into it or he just lost where he was out on right there. He touched it. Let's go back. Good shot right there. If you watch the ball, right?
Go back a little bit more.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
We have camera 2. That was camera 2? Yeah, by that one, we'll have to.
We've evened up the calls on that.
Yeah, well, we can't tell for. I would like to see a few frames before that without. Yeah. First and 10 from the 15. Harper, back to the running game of Harper, and he's going to get a couple of yards.
Yeah, good job here.
Still on the stop, down to the 11-yard line.
Harper will go from the
for the Blue Jays.
15 to the 11. 78, Phil.
Yeah, he does all night. This great job right there. Peeled 15 ears back. He turned around and looked at him a little bit, but great job. Should be 5 for the good guys.
Looks like
there.
the Highlanders now jumped.
Offsides against Lawton.
Half the distance. We'll move it to around the 3. Big possession here.
Yeah. Blue Jays punching in here. You're feeling pretty good going at half.
Well, you thought Lawton MacArthur would have one big drive left. Harper, left side, big block. Harper into the end zone. Jalen's third touchdown of the night.
Great job, Jalen. Just feed him the rock. Keep giving it to him. Young man's going to go get you yards every time. Great job by the Blue Jays.
You know, Phil, the look on Jalen Harper's face makes me think that perhaps Maroney gave him his headphones and he was listening to static because he has not changed his posture yet.
Shared the static a little bit. I was telling my dad that story, and he said he listens to what?
Listens to static. Strive Wellness Lounge, PAT. Noah French kick up, and it is good. 35-14, your new score. Timeout from Jelsma. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Welcome back. Blue Jays up 35-14. Just 3:37 left in the first half, Chris. Been a fun game.
Usually I get all my stuff on one score sheet, Phil.
Yeah.
There's been so many possessions that I'm going to need a second score sheet. There's a S&T Oilfield Services kick, and it's going to be taken at the 25-yard line. 3:37 to play until the Golden Chick halftime show as we take a look at the John Vance Motors scoring summary. Hopefully it updated in time. It did. Jalen Harper's third touchdown of the night from 6 yards out. 2 plays, 15 yards, 40 seconds, and Guthrie takes advantage of another MacArthur turnover.
Yeah, good job by the Blue Jays, capitalizing on that turnover that was awarded to the Blue Jays on the kick.
I think this, if I add it up, this is the 18th offensive possession between the two teams.
Crazy.
1st and 10. For the Highlanders, Guthrie 35-14. We've seen the Highlanders score quick, Phil. There's another catch. Now Guthrie's got a tackle. And this passing game starting to get some momentum.
I tell you what, this kid can spin the football.
He's a sophomore, Phil.
He's just a sophomore, and he's got some outstanding wide receivers. Their best tonight has been number 2 for the Highlanders.
Rushing.
Physical kid, good hands, has speed. They can throw the ball.
They'll run with it here. Good move to get open. Into the open. And it's going to be down across the 45 to the 47. 23-yard or 13-yard first down.
Hurry up right here, let me tell you. Got a timeout.
We'll keep it here with the timeout taken. 13-yard run.
Now, bear with me on this, but I like seeing this because the Blue Jays, if they do get the win tonight, you'll see the pass here. See what I'm talking about? Strong hands. That kid went up and got the ball. Good coverage by Nate right there. But a tough kid.
One more look at it here. Here's a run play.
Yeah, great effort there. Kid can run the ball. One of the few times he's gotten it done tonight. But, if Guthrie gets out of here tonight with the win, they're going to face a team next week, most likely in Del City, that can run and throw the ball very, very, very well.
No doubt.
River Warren's one of the better quarterbacks in 5A. He'll play Division I, small Division I somewhere, or big-time Division II somewhere next year. But we've seen him when he was at McGinnis. He can spin the rock as well. So, it's not necessarily bad seeing this kind of passing attack tonight.
Yeah, River Warren for Del City, Rodney Fields, LaDanian Fields for Del City, the trio that moved into Del City. Del City was going to be good.
Yeah.
They got really good with those 3 D1 kids moving in.
Yeah.
First down and 10 for the Highlanders. Back to the air, stepping up in the pocket nicely. And this was a rare drop, incomplete. And here's a late flag.
Yeah.
It was right in front of one official, but the head official throws the flag on this one.
Yeah, that was a silly mistake. It happens.
Unsportsmanlike on Guthrie, and
it happens. Just happened to end the play. Just nothing really violent. Just continued, threw him on the ground. No need for that. Learn from that. Keep moving. But you do give him 15 yards here, Chris. Puts him in first down and be on about the, 37-yard line, 36-yard line right in there. Boy, you get a break, you get that turnover, you come back, you punch it in, setting up 35-14. Got to keep the Highlanders out on this drive.
Yeah. Still plenty of time for this offense in the passing game. They take it out, and it's going to cost them. It's going to cost them Tyler Giddings with the tackle. Varnell on the end of it. A loss back to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, great job there by Ty and Josh Varnell.
Forward progress will make it 43-yard line. Loss of about 4 on the play. Second down, back to the air, steps up, delivers, and this one's intercepted. This one had 3 Blue Jays in the area. Eli Maroney lost his helmet. Now, in high school, if you lose your helmet, you have to come off?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah. Number 6, quarterback for Highlanders, came up just a little gingerly on that right leg. Keep an eye on that.
Plagg will check in for Maroney for this one play here. Glover says, go chase the football. That's what Eli does. Maroney does.
Coaches right now are literally holding Maroney back.
Is this a timeout?
Maroney can go back in now since they took a timeout. I believe that's correct, Chris.
2 minute to play until the Golden Chick halftime show. Let's take a real quick at the South Point Baptist Church Class 5A scoreboard. Again, big thank you to Aaron Ryburn back checking this one out. McGinnis taking it to Midwest City 35-7. No surprise with Carl Albert and Dell City and Bishop Kelly winning their games. Claremore taking it to Sapulpa 31-21. Coweta and a good one with Collinsville. Coweta, the home team, leads that one 13-10 in the second quarter. Check out some 6A2 scores here real quick, presented by South Point Baptist Church. Bartlesville up, Putnam City up. Sand Springs taking it to Lawton tonight. Yeah. Still 7-6 ball game reporting between PC West and Ponca City.
Third quarter already.
6A1 real quick. Norman victorious last night. Santa Fe up by 16. Westmore and Norman North leading it as well.
Norman North, Edmond North game's a little closer than I thought it would be.
Edmond North just snuck in there. Took the final game to get there. And we have more time. Looking at the scoreboard, so I'm not sure if he wants more time. Add it or subtract it. I saw 2 minutes or somebody on the field.
2-1-5. 2-1-5.
We will relay it. All right. All right, we're set to resume action. By the way, both teams with 2 timeouts left in this half. Highlanders with 20 seconds on the play clock. Look at the receiver on the near side. Coming to the near side, it's caught and down immediately at the 30-yard line. Tariq Watson on the tackle. Tackled at the 31-yard line. Highlanders quickly to the line of scrimmage. 4th down and 3. Offense will stay on the field. Boy, you get a stop here. Really like where you're standing, and timeout taken by Lawton MacArthur. So if Guthrie can hold here, not sure how aggressive they would be offensively, but the big thing here, Phil, is you're looking for a stop.
Yeah.
On 4th down 6, and you take a look at that 5A bracket. We look at all the great games tonight. Carl Albert, when we talked about that Guthrie-Carl Albert game, how huge it was. Carl Albert, the number 1 team in the state, on the other side of the bracket. Meanwhile, Dell City, number 2, Guthrie, number 3, Elgin, number 4, all on the same bracket. Now, somebody's got to come out of that mess, and what a run it would be for someone to come out of that mess and potentially take on Carl Albert. So whoever faces what we think could be Carl Albert would earn their way. No matter, even if it's not Carl Albert, whoever makes it to the state championship will earn their way.
Yeah, it's going to be 2, 3, and 4 went through each other to get to play 1.
If you look at Guthrie, if they were to do that, MacArthur, I don't know, take your pick, 7, 8, 9 in the state, wherever that might be. So you have 7, 8, 9 somewhere in the state, then you have to take on number 2. If you can get past number 2, then you have to get past number 4 to maybe take on number 1. So it kind of reminds you back in Guthrie, the first ever state championship, that 0-2 run where they had to go through all those teams, Ardmore, East Central, Chickasha, and then Booker T. Washington. That was quite the run. This would be a very similar run.
Yeah, that 0-2 run was unbelievable.
4th down and 3. Highlanders obviously will keep the offense on the field. They will throw for it. It's batted at the line of scrimmage by Tyler Gettings, and the Blue Jay defense holds.
That's a big-time play by Tyler Gettings. Tyler's been our North Church Player of the Week one game. I believe it was up in Woodward this year. Had a great game up there as well. Been a real steady, just outstanding player for the Blue Jays on the defensive side of the ball all year. None bigger than that one right there, Chris. That came at a big time in the ball game.
Well, if you're Guthrie, you do have two timeouts left in the half. I don't know if you can get too creative, but I mean, we've seen Harper go off on big runs, so you can maybe use that. They will go with Calvert, and he will lunge for it, break a tackle, come to the near side, and get hit at the 38-yard line.
Yeah, good job there. Keep the clock. But for me, 35-14, you got a little time, but main thing is let's not get the ball back in their hands with a turnover or something silly. Get in at halftime, make any adjustments you feel you need to make defensively against that quick passing attack we've seen tonight.
Calvert keeps it, and maybe 1 yard. And Guthrie not using a timeout here. 3rd down and 1. Simply want to keep that clock running. If you're not going to be able to make any big plays or anything to get in the field goal range, no need to be in a big hurry then. Would like to get a first down. Calvert fumbles the football.
Fumble on the play.
4th down, says the white hat. So Guthrie able to jump back on it. Now MacArthur will use a timeout to stop the clock. So Guthrie's got to execute a snap, a punt, and MacArthur is hoping to send the house to maybe block one.
Yeah, I mean, this is about the worst case scenario on that drive offensively that we could have. Hopefully you just get out there, get 1 first down, you get in at halftime up 35-14 on the Highlanders. But you said it, Chris, this was special teams. Playoff football is when special teams become so important too. You've got to, it's the little things. We have good football teams playing each other. It's the little things that separate the winners and the losers in those contests.
If I'm Guthrie here, it's 4th down and 1. You have 2 timeouts, so you try to maybe draw the Highlanders off. Yeah. I don't know if you bring the offense back on the field and go through a bunch of variations, hoping MacArthur jumps off sides. And then, I don't think Guthrie's looking to score, but it could be a free play. You have a timeout left, or you have 2 timeouts, so you can try anything here just to try to get a first down and then run it off and get into the clock. If you don't do that, you have to have a good snap and a good punt, and then the defense is going to have to hold.
Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at right here. It looks like we're going to punt the ball away.
4th and 1. Kai Axtell. From his 25, it's a great punt, but here's a return from the 30. And returned out to the 35-yard line. Good job by the special teams.
Yeah, good job, good coverage, good punt coverage there by the Blue Jays. 29 ticks left on their own 30, just past the 35, about 36-yard line.
Highlanders take over.
It's been a long first half, Phil Nichols.
Yes.
We kicked off at 7 o'clock. It's almost going to take an hour and a half to play this first half.
Yeah, we're not getting home early tonight, Christopher.
A lot of points. We're getting home quicker than the Highlanders, I think.
Oh, yeah, well, a little bit.
It's unique to see Lawton MacArthur and Jelsma.
Well.
How many times did we go to Lawton?
All the time.
All the time, yeah. Every other game we're in Lawton.
It seems like every other game we're in Lawton.
I know that press box very well.
Yeah.
Know the restaurants well. Too early?
Too early.
Okay. First down and 10.
Too soon.
Highlanders will throw. Far side, incomplete.
boy, it would be fun. What could happen here, too, is, they're doing these quick passes out in the flats. Man, maybe Guthrie could steal one here, get another turnover.
Yeah, Ronnie Phillips reminds us Guthrie will get the football to begin the second half.
The nucleus, Ronnie Phillips.
25 ticks. Second down play. Has time to throw. Far side, incomplete. 20 seconds left. Golden Chick halftime show. We'll have some scores to look at, some first half highlights brought to you by Eddie Hinkey, Stinson, Bentley. Coming up a little bit later on in the broadcast, we'll have our Martin Insurance play of the game. And then we'll recap everything in the Terror Insure Group post-game show. Third down 10, got to hold here. Hold here, you can go in 3 scores. Don't want to give up anything big here. Pass near side, incomplete. And a quick, and I do mean quick, 3 and out. 12 seconds off the game clock in 3 plays. And the Highlanders will have to punt the football here on 4th down. The offense still out there. They don't have any timeouts. Phil?
Surely not. Huh. Well,
14 on the play clock.
They're acting
They're
like
going to maybe take a delay. I mean, I don't know.
Well, they're going to have to at this point.
Why didn't they're just taking?
Yeah.
Well, the game clock's not moving, so I'm not sure why. And there's the delay. I
got no words. Yeah, just thinking about it probably is right, Ronnie, and I think there's, they have a good kicker, good punter. Got to go down. Now the roles are reversed. Got to get a good snap, good kick, go down and cover on return. If you're the Highlanders, your Blue Jays, you're looking to break one here. Try to get a cheap score at the end of the half.
Kyrie Rodson at the 40. You can almost go after this.
Yeah, you can.
There's a snap. Guthrie comes after it. Line drive. Kyrie Watson will pick it up. And he'll be tackled at the 42-43-yard line. A little skirmish at midfield. Nothing dirty. Just a good old football play.
And it's Nate going against their number 1 receiver. They've been matched up all night. Yep. These kids are locking horns. Just good, hard football. That's what you love.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. This is the 20th offensive possession between these two teams in this first half. Guthrie with 2 backs. Doles and Harper. Who's going to lose the yards? It's going to be Calvert losing the yards.
We'll take him from Harp.
And we have finally, and I do mean finally, made it to halftime. Guthrie goes into the locker room leading it by 21 points, 35-14. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, it's the Golden Chick halftime show. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
We collectively have lost over 90 pounds now, are just feeling better than ever. There's a complete acceptance. There's zero judgment. Everybody's truly loved here. It's just such a great environment.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better. You should come down, say hi, get to know the people at Strive Wellness Lounge. They've got something here that's going to make your life better.
Martin Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Sonic, can you take the order? One cheeseburger. You got it. Just stop with the cheese now. I got the pickles. Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 and Highway 33.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help.
Welcome in the Golden Chick Halftime Show. There they are, Phil. The national champions.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that's big time.
FFA national champions. All the states. And it was the national champions from Guthrie High School. And if you're not aware of the situation, it is all over Guthrie news page. We were able to talk with Clay Drake right there waving his hands. We talked with Miss Oldenburg as well. Had a podcast with them. Invite you to go check it out on Guthrie News page. We talk about the national championship. We talk about a bunch of great stuff as they move on to now Scotland, Ireland. But the 96th National FFA Convention and Expo was held in Indianapolis. And coming away with the state championship as they come off the field, Steven Sanders, he played 6th overall, and Rich Garrett and Kenneth Zuberg were awarded Gold Emblem individuals in this contest. But the team championship, Mason Garrett, Steven Sanders, Rich Garrett, and Kenneth Zuberg, national champions.
Unbelievable. And we got to say this. Now we all got to, as a community, we need to get to work. These kids need to raise a bunch of money to pay for that awesome trip overseas later this year, or in 2024. If you want to make a donation to that, you can get with anybody up at the Ag Department. If you don't know how to get a hold of them up there, get a hold of the central office. They can point you in the right direction. But we need to get behind these kiddos, raise money. Got to raise $6,000 a piece. $50,000 total. So they got their work ahead of them, but we know that our community will step up and get it done for these kids.
Guthrie, we'll get to the back to this. And also being presented here was the cross-country state runner-up. The girls, the ladies, second place behind a very talented Lincoln Christian Ball Club, but second place overall, and led by Cameron Boiler. They're right in the middle with the sparkle, with the bling bling.
The bling bling.
Yeah, Cameron.
She was a pair of pants like that.
Yeah, absolutely. She was an all-state runner for the Lady Jays, and Coach Balanciefen and Coach Smith there, and Coach Jensen there as well. And just an outstanding season for the Lady Jays. They won the pre-state meet a couple weeks before that race over at Evans Santa Fe. And just an outstanding job by the Lady J cross-country team. Again, state runner-up this year. And I can kind of give you their names here one quick moment here as I pull it up here. Cameron Boiler, fastest 5K ever for her. She finished 5th place in a time of 19:19. Kind of reminds me of Phil and I's race the other night. We were pretty quick as well.
It was close.
Freshman Taylor Schroeder, she showed Class 5A. She was a force in the coming years. 17th overall in a time of 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Right behind her was Hannah Smith in a time of 20 minutes and 35 seconds. Peyton Reed ran a 21:31, and Rayleigh Hooper ran a 21-minute and 54-second race. And that's a 5K for those Lady Jays. Just unbelievable.
Yeah, great. We've had a great fall sports season already for the Jays between softball. Talked about our cross-country teams.
State runner-up in softball.
State runner-up in softball. Great job by our ag kids, national championships, and then top 10 finishers 2 years back-to-back. Just great job overall. Real quick, Chris.
And the band finishes 8th overall in the state.
Finishes 8th overall, just killing it in the fall sports season. I do want to thank Stephen and Tina Hartzell. Great thank you for the $10 donation. To support what we do on the road and here at the home. Gary Good, thank you for your $10 donation.
Thank you, Gary.
And Jim Algren, thank you for your $20 donation. We appreciate you guys so very, very much.
Very cool. Thank you so much. That is great. Good to hear from Jim Algren as well. That's big time.
Yeah, Jim's a good man.
Real quick, go back to the FFA program. They not only won, it's a 56-point win, and that's basically what you asked. In football, that's like 60-0.
Yeah, it's like beating somebody 60-0, right? Oh yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. So, and then 70,000 plus people, crazy.
Well, 77,000 in the arena to watch it. 70,000 FFA kiddos. But man, but if you want to watch, Phil and I were able to sit down and do a podcast with them. But if you don't want to listen to us, if you want to see how they won it and their reaction, it's also in the Guthrie News page article. The podcast at the top, information in the middle, and then when they found out they were national championship, that video is on the bottom of that article. So invite you to check that out. So great job. What a great fall season has been for Guthrie High School athletics. The basketball teams and the wrestling team, they're going through their pregame or their opening practices, getting ready for the season. So that is right around the corner as well. Take a time out here on the Golden Chick halftime show. Come back. Well, it's still to come. Scores from around the state of Oklahoma, as well as the Eddie Hinkey first half highlights, brought to you by Stinson Billy. Back after this on the Golden Chick halftime show.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Bluejays student athletes a great season and will be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma, or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Sonic. May I take your order? One cheeseburger. You got it. Just up to the cheese now. I got the pickles.
Order up on the Sonic cheeseburger.
You got cheesecake and you got ice cream. So when you put the two of those together, does that make it one thing?
I'm not even listening to you right now.
I know. Sonic cheesecake blast.
I'm really having an experience here. This is
Sonic at I-35 at Highway 33.
I know John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Golden Chick halftime show. Blue Jays lead the Lawton MacArthur Highlanders 35-14 here inside Jelsma Stadium. Entertaining first half, entertaining second half expected here in a little bit. It's time to look at some of the scores from the state of Oklahoma presented by South Point Baptist Church. We'll take a look in Class A first. Crescent trailing Ringland 28-14. Cashin sneaks into the playoffs. They trail it though 37-20 at halftime. Other scores: Hooker leads Mangum 20-7. Colcord at halftime leads by 8 points, 22-14. Woodland taking it to Liberty 32-7. Morrison being shut out by Stroud 28-0. Gore trying to get back to the state championship again this year, leads Fairland 22-8. Fairview shutting out Hobart 48-0. Could have a Fairview Ringling or Fairview Crescent second round matchup. Yep. Hominy shutting out Allen 47-0. And Minko also shutting out Elmore City Purnell 42-0. Those are your Class A scores.
Chris, I've got the South Point Baptist Church Class 2A score updates. Pahuska up 16-14 over Kansas. That's in the third quarter. Kingston taking it to Frederick right now 20-7. Kiefer winning big over Veneta 54-13. You have Adair over Sperry 38-14. Jones having their way with Chisholm 32-8. Number 1 Washington winning big 55-0 over Lexington. Number 2 Millwoods up 24-0 over Crossings. Many people think that Crossings Washington game will be a repeat of last year's state championship game, Chris. Victory Christian beating Rejoice Christian right now 28-0 in the third quarter. Vian is up over Eufaula 20-7. That's a third quarter game. Davis beating Lindsay 28-22. And number 10 Chandler's winning right now in the third quarter 6-3 over Alva.
Wow. Chandler playing with a backup quarterback after their starting quarterback went down with a knee injury. Yep. We bump up to Class 3A football here presented by South Point Baptist Church. Number 1 team Lincoln Christian shutting out Bristow 35-0. That game at the break. Cassia Hall leads Stigler 26-7. Berry Hill leads Verdigris 14-8. Holland Hill leading Shakota 28-7. Sulphur shutting out Kingfisher 35-0. Perkins Tryon, the Demons, first district championship since 2011. At halftime, they lead Lone Grove 34-6. Congratulations to Superintendent Doug Ogle here, former Assistant Superintendent Guthrie, now the first-year Superintendent Perkins. He brought some winning ways to the football program over there. Heritage Hall taking it to North Rock Creek 48-7. North Rock Creek in the playoffs for the first time in their 5-year history. And Marlowe taking it to the Metro Christian score there 21-7.
Chris, do you have 4A? I'm having a hard time getting 4A pulled up.
Well, you can pull that up on the screen. There are your 4A scores. 4A, a good one.
Yeah, a good one there. Clinton and Bethany in the third quarter. Clinton winning that game 21-14. Tuttle over Weatherford 28-14. Poto, number 2 in the state, beating Miami right now in the third, 27-0. Ada over Oologah, 20-0 in the third quarter. You have Newcastle and Elk City battling there in the third quarter. It's 17-7 Newcastle. Wagner, number 1 Wagner, state champions from last year, having their way with Broken Bow, 50-7. Cushing losing to Salisaw currently in the third, 21-14. And Blanchard and Cash in a tight one there, 7-0 in the third quarter.
5A scores, we've been looking at them all night here, presented by South Point Baptist Church. Del City, big. Carl Albert, big. McInnes, big. And that's a number 2 versus number 3. 5A2 strong again here tonight. So Carl Albert, 5A1 leads. Guthrie, 5A2 leads. McInnes, 5A2 leads. The only one not leading here tonight is Piedmont. And Elgin shutting them out 20-0. Claremore with a 10-point advantage. Coweta, Collinsville, good one there, 13-10. And Bishop Kelly taking it to McAllister at the time, 28-7. So it looks like McAllister's 2-year run of being in the state finals will come to an end, we do believe. 6A2 scores here real quick. We'll go over these again throughout the night. Bartlesville leads it. Putnam City leads it. Sand Springs leads it. And Ponca City now with the lead over Putnam City West, 14-7. And one quick look here at 6A1 scores. Norman won it last night, 21-18, to get their first ever win over Broken Arrow. It comes in the playoffs. Santa Fe up, Westmore up, and Norman North up. Those are your 6A1 scores presented by South Point Baptist Church. Take a time out. Come back with more here on the Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from, marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with a unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back, Golden Chick halftime show. Blue Jays in the locker room leading. Lawton MacArthur score 35-14. Hoping the numbers have populated into the system. We can take a look at some game stats. Appreciate Jordan Davis of the Oklahoman covering the game. Check it out online, newsok.com. You'll have the recap of this one. Does a great job as he just moved to the state. Appreciate him. Second or third time we got to see him, so we appreciate him helping us with these numbers.
Chicago guy.
Yeah. Go Cubs go, right?
Sure.
And those numbers are almost correct. Let me get this number. I put it in wrong. That's my fault. Phil, these numbers are once it populates correctly here. Yeah. Guthrie rushes, Highlanders throw it. Yep. There's nothing in between. Throw in some turnovers, and that's what you have. That it'll be fine. That number, that total yards will change here in a second to 234. So Guthrie has 234 total yards, all on the ground.
Yep.
Lawton MacArthur has 227 yards total, 204 through the air.
Yeah. I mean, it's unbelievable. And of course, there's 4 turnovers for the Highlanders in that first half, 1 for the Blue Jays. That's crazy. As you look at that, you look at it, the screen really stands out. And of course, next week, if the Blue Jays hold on here and win this ball game, looks like Dell City obviously is going to win their game over Pryor right now. This is something they'll work on all week because I'm telling you, Dell City can run the ball and they can pass the ball. So it's going to be a big-time ball game next week if the Blue Jays are able to make it there.
Those are your first half game stats. More after this here on the Golden Chick halftime show.
Hayes Funeral Home is a proud supporter of the Guthrie Bluejays from the first game all the way to the championship game. With years of experience in funeral service, the Hayes family brings compassion and professional service during difficult times. Owners Lynette and Chuck take pride in providing families and their loved ones quality care. The Hayes family supports Guthrie student athletes on the playing field and in the classroom. Hayes Funeral Home is located on the corner of Noble and Wentz. Visit online at hayesfh.com.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies, so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto, or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Welcome back. Golden Chick Halftime Show. Big thank you to Miss Judy Arnold. Appreciate the $20 donation and a very nice compliment. Very thankful for that. Thank you, Judy. Always good to see you on the social media. Miss Judy Arnold, $20 donation. Appreciate that. Guthrie appreciating a 35-14 lead here at halftime as we take a look at the Eddie Hinkey Stinson Bentley first half highlights. And boy, there's a bunch of them, Phil.
Yeah, this big run up the middle. Saw the speed from QB1, getting it done. I've been saying it all along, Chris. He can break him long all the time.
56-yard run.
Yeah, great job there by QB1. The number 4, the Beast, feed him. Great job here on the touchdown run.
37 yards out. Yep. Guthrie at that time led at 14-7 in the first quarter. Here comes some defensive pressure. Eli Maroney and Varnell on the sack. Here comes the interception. Kai Axtell, there you are. And here's a return. Kai Axtell with the interception return all the way down to the 23-yard line. And I think we're going to cue up Jalen Harper here for a 9-yard touchdown run. Guthrie led 21-7 with 5:55 to play in the first quarter. And here's that long run that was called back. We thought it was an 86-yard touchdown run. He was ruled out of bounds, really wasn't even that close, and that was close as it was. It was eventually called back to the 23, 26-yard line, and then Guthrie was able to go down the field again. And Doles with a 1-yard touchdown run. Guthrie a 9-play, 88-yard drive. Here's a MacArthur fumble on the far side. Varnell picked it up and gave it right back to Guthrie. Guthrie couldn't do anything with it, had to punt the football away as we were waiting for what to happen. Here comes Eli Maroney. He listens to static in the pregame. He gets a sack. And here's a more big-time play here by the defense. Both teams would throw a couple interceptions here, but the Guthrie defense alive and well here in the playoffs as well. Here's the second INT, Xavier Williams, right place, right time. He'll return to the 30-yard line and cue up Jalen Harper with another touchdown run coming up here in just a few moments. As this was kind of led up here, did he touch it or not touch it? It was ruled that he did touch it, and that led to Guthrie. You can't return in high school football, but you got to do that anyway.
Yeah.
And that led up Jalen Harper here with a touchdown run, his third of the night. By the way, Jalen Harper with 16 carries, 156 yards and 3 touchdowns in that first half. And those are your Eddie Hinkey Stinson Bentley first half highlights. Take our final timeout. Come back. Second half action is Blue Jay football here on Golden Chick Halftime Show.
Sometimes you need immediate care and can't get in to see your doctor during regular hours. With Mercy Convenient Care in Guthrie, you can walk in without an appointment and get the medical attention you need at a lower cost and with shorter waiting time than your local emergency room. The Mercy Convenient Care is located at 2919 South Division. For any concerns, call 405-282-6301. Services are provided by Mercy Hospital, Logan County. Choose Guthrie. Choose Mercy.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin. That's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on tender. That's like a chicken dating.
We're set for second half action here. Guthrie and Lawton MacArthur, the Highlanders, they kick this one off. And could it be another onside kick? They're lining up like it is. They will kick this one a little deeper than they have been. And was there whistles before the kick?
Everybody
yes,
stopped.
the white hat official in the back blew the whistle before the kick.
Okay. Thank you, Sean. There's already discussion of what's going on. The white hat back there. Huh.
Yeah, well.
Maybe they kicked it before they were supposed to.
Well.
Yeah.
One thing about this crew, they're going to call it down the middle. I mean, they're not going to miss anything, right?
Okay, well, I'm not sure.
Don't know what that was.
What it is, but no harm, no foul. White. Going to be another onside kick, or they're going to kick this one off. You got to be ready for everything here tonight. They do kick it deep. It's a better kick, but even more returnable for Guthrie from the 15-yard line. 25, 30, 40, near sideline.
Flag on the field.
Driven out of play. Sean says there's a flag on the play. Tariq Watson on the return.
First block down here on the sideline.
First and 10. Flag on the play.
Right at the 25-yard line, Sean. Richard Owens.
Block in the back.
It is a block in the back there. Richard Owens, congratulations to him, as you see right there. Officiated his first Division I football game earlier this year.
Big time.
As an umpire. Congratulations to him.
That's a big deal.
Remember, this crew officiated the Class 5A state championship game a year ago. And this being one of the bigger games of the week. 9-1 against 8-2. Tend to get some of the, this time of the year, they're all pretty good officiating crews. But, man, here in Guthrie, we get state championship crews every single week.
Really do a good job getting great crews in here. It's important. Got to support those guys. Need more of them. Need more of them out there officiating games for these kids.
So after the penalty, Guthrie will set up camp at the 15-yard line. Hand off to Harper. And the Highlanders in on Harper. Now they're trying to strip the football away. And you expect Guthrie to come out here, try to get the running game going. So the Highlanders are probably going to stack that box. Guthrie with 0 passing yards, 0 completions in that first half. So you're going to definitely stop the passing game and depend on your defensive backs to go man on man.
Yeah, and these DBs, these big athletic kids out there too for the Highlanders. I mean, they're just really good athletes always for Lawton Mac.
11 seconds on the play clock. Can't get too conservative here. It's a draw play for Calvert as he goes opposite side of where Harper goes. And here's a flag thrown by the white hat. And here's an extra activity on the bottom of the formation. Referee right there. Kyron Axtell and going after a Highlander. Nothing dirty. Owens threw the flag. The white hat, Richard Owens, threw the flag. Usually a chop block or a holding call when this happens. It is a chop block against the Blue Jays. Engaged at the top, engaged at the bottom at the same time is what a chop block is, or you go down below where you should not be blocking.
It's a no-no area down there.
So the penalty will move it from the 21-ish. Crew's got to pick up the flag, then you got to mark it off. There he goes again. It's going to be blocked all the way back to the 9-yard line. Obviously, we'll replay the down. Third down and 17, or second down 17, excuse me. Ball pass batted. Guthrie yet to complete a pass. Now it's third down and 17 in around the 8 or 9 yard line.
Couldn't start out if any worse for the Blue Jays. Not clean. Still can't complete a pass.
Brings up third down for the Blue Jays.
And really, only 55 seconds has come off.
Yeah.
And Lawton MacArthur needs this. Lawton MacArthur needs this half to go as slow as possible. So far, so good for them in that category. Third down and 17. Guthrie needs a 25-yard line. They need a completion. Here comes the pressure. It's batted down. If Guthrie does complete that pass, it's not going to be much there. 59 seconds gone by, and Guthrie has to punt the football away.
Yeah, just a bad start for the Blue Jays. Highlanders came out defensively, did exactly what they would want to do and needed to do. Blue Jays struggling on that first series of the second half. Got to have a good punt here, and I tell you, I would set up the return here from this position. They may bring it. Looks like they're stacking the line, but got to get the punt off. Dropping back a little bit now.
Axtell, I think for the first time, punting from his own end zone. Does about as good a job as you can. It'll bounce and stick at the 35-yard line. The Highlanders with their best field position of the night. Comes with 10:55 to play in quarter number 3.
Blue Jay defense going to have to rise up. You're starting at the 35-yard line, your own side of the field. Highlanders going to continue to do what we saw in the first half, Chris. Just throw that ball. Try to go let their athletes make plays.
Yeah, this is where the Highlanders, again, in that first half, only 23 rushing yards. You would like, if you can, establish that, especially with a short field. It's going to be hard sledding against this defense. Giving up 14 points tonight, gave up 33 points in the first 10 games of the year.
Yeah.
From the 35, Highlanders to throw. Has time to throw. Has a man wide open. Caught. Touchdown. One play, 35 yards.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Blue Jays. That's exactly what you talked about at halftime you didn't want to see happen. If you're the Highlanders, it's the opposite. Blue Jays are in a ball game, Christopher.
As we check a look here, plenty time to throw. Delivers a perfect ball. That is a sophomore throwing it. Touchdown reception. Dominic Collins, he's a senior.
Yeah, good job. A lot of sophomores on this team, Chris. Number 2 for the Highlanders is a sophomore.
Couldn't draw it up any better if you're the Highlanders coming out of that halftime locker room. Forced Guthrie 3 and out, a couple penalties. Have to punt from their own end zone. And then on the first play, find a wide open receiver in Collins for a 35-yard touchdown reception. Time now for the Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. Plenty good enough on the Harrison Avenue. And the Highlanders make it 35-21. 10:48 to go in quarter number 3. Come back. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
35-21. Guthrie, 33 points given up in the entire regular season, 21 here in the playoffs. Highlanders. There's a short onside kick. It's fair caught and received. And Guthrie will have great field position here. Fair catch for the Blue Jays. 27, Maddox Vaughn. And now, we'll see what Guthrie offense can do here, Phil. You would think, man, if you can get Glover and Harper going, or any form of a running game. Now we see Jalen Harper going in there, along with Zane Thomas. We have not seen Thomas on the field tonight. Zane Thomas, 5'9" sophomore. We'll see him plenty next year. Guthrie have it 1st and 10 from the 41. Harper up the middle. Harper with a huge run as he's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Great run there by Jalen. You know, that's a little twist with Zane in there. Zane, a speed guy, can definitely go cover yards quickly.
Just right up the middle. Guthrie's been successful up the middle with various runners. 19-yard run for Jalen Harper. Now Guthrie. Take a look at that. Offense coordinator Jason Rice gets the next play. 16 on the play clock. Guthrie needed a run like that to get into MacArthur side of the field, and also there's a handoff to Thomas again up the middle, just taking it right to that offensive line, Phil, pushing hard.
Yeah, and this is perfect for the Jays. Keep the ball on the ground. Clock runs. Clock is your friend. You want the clock to run as much as you can. Put together those long, sustained drives. Eat up that clock. End with points, obviously. You want to keep scoring, be aggressive, but do it on the ground. Keep the clock moving.
14-point lead. If you're Guthrie, if you score next, you feel pretty good about yourself. If you're the Highlanders who score next, game on.
Game on.
2nd down and 5. Doles and Plag on the right side. They run to the right side with Walters pulling from the left side. Thomas running hard across the 30, across the first down marker.
Yeah, great job there. I tell you, that is a weapon. Having 7-8 go out there and lead on that bull. Just watch this on the integrity heat there. He just gets out in front. Running backs do a great job letting him go out and do what he does. Took up a lot of space there. Just allowed Zane to pick up that first down.
Big thank you to Neil Wagner with the donation of $20. Appreciate you, Neil. Wagner's big supporters of Guthrie High School athletics. Great family as well. Jalen Harper, right side. Trying to cut it, goes across the 25 down to the 24-yard line. Really appreciate all of our great viewers all season long, man. We appreciate you guys. It's been so much fun this year with the chat back and forth, and really appreciate. It's been a fun season. Really very rewarding season.
And very rewarding and very fast, Chris. This season's flown by.
And hopefully everyone noticed a big thank you, production thank you. Sean Silvas, by the way, with his microphone working well. And our camera, our sideline camera, we finally got it dialed in where it looks like the other two cameras. Appreciate Sam Evans helping us out with that. Zane Thomas on the right side. Not many yards this time.
Right at the line of scrimmage. Give on the stop. Brings up 3rd down for the Blue Jays.
It'll bring up a 3rd down here, Phil, and I think you keep it on the ground. It's going to be, 3rd down and 6. Yeah. You keep it on the ground. Obviously you want the first down, but, man, if you can get 4 yards and make it 4th and 2.
Yeah, you go
on this side of the field.
Yeah, you go for it there, I think. And
Dante Glover checks in for the heavy package, and Harper will run behind Glover. He cuts it back.
Nothing there.
And not much there, but will the pile go forward? It will not go forward. Just maybe a yard at most for Harper. Certainly think the Guthrie offense will stay on the field and try to get this first down.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. Good field position regardless of the outcome, but this running game very capable of converting this 4th down.
Fourth and 5.
Yeah, 4th and 5. It's, and I think we need to say this, QB1, Hayden Calvert, I think was shaken up on that last series. I think that's why we haven't seen him out here.
4th and 5. Plag and Doles on the left, Glover on the left. Harper runs to the right, and the Highlanders stuff it. Never had a chance.
Yeah, good effort there by the Highlanders. Blue Jay defense, in a good situation. Long field for the Highlanders. Ate up some clock on that drive, which is a good thing. Now this defense, and the defensive line in particular, needs to get those motors going, get some pressure on 6. He's done a fabulous job all night throwing the ball. Big defensive series here, I think, Chris, for the Blue Jays.
You got Williams and Benford. Got to defend the pass because that's what's going to make the Highlanders go tonight. 6:53 to play here in the 3rd quarter. Play signaled in. Throw to the far side. It's caught. And that pass in the first half was over the head of the receivers. Now it's right on the numbers.
Yeah, dialed in. Big completion there. Going to bring up a third and about 4, it looks like, Chris.
Should be second.
Second
and 4. There's a handoff. It's a big hole, breaking a tackle, and another tackle across the 40 and up to the 42-yard line. First down for the Highlanders.
Yeah, things are moving. Momentum's on their side right now. They're going quick, Chris. Going quick all night.
They'll get to the line of scrimmage, and if they don't see what they like, they'll change up like they are right here. 1st and 10. Good Highlander ball club. They're a young team at the skill set spot, including their sophomore quarterback who comes to the near side. It's caught. First guy misses in the Guthrie territory, and it's another first down for the Highlanders.
Yeah, good job there, and good job by number 34. Getting out, closing in, making the tackle for the Blue Jays.
11-yard reception. Right up the middle, stuffed. No gain there. It'll bring up a second down play for the Highlanders. Guthrie crowd not real enthused right now. Despite the 14-point lead, Highlanders trying to pull within a score. 4 receiver set. Bow batted up. And it's almost intercepted. I think he tried to take off, Tyler Gettings did, before he had the ball.
Boy, that was an opportunity there. And Nico Pena getting a hand on it.
Pass intended for Varnell on the coverage. Brings up
Good job by Nico getting those hands up, getting a paw on it. See it right here. Oh. It's a funny game, football.
3rd and 10. Jays need a big stop here on 3rd down. Certainly think the Highlanders would go for it on 4th down if they can't convert here. From behind, it's a sack. It's a sack. Varnell's pumping his hands. He's excited as the Highlanders are tackled back into Guthrie territory.
I don't know here. I mean, they have to punt the ball from here. Don't you think? I mean, 4th and this long. I don't think any way they don't punt the football.
Who came from behind?
I thought it was Nico. Yeah.
Nico or Gettings?
Oh, wait a
Tyler
second.
Gettings.
No, that was, it was Gettings. Yeah, good job, Chris.
Lost all the way back to the 45-yard line. MacArthur will bring on the punt team. Kyrie Watson back at his 25. There's a snap. Watson fields at the 25, 30, 35, and down at the 37-yard line.
Blue Jay offense, we'll see if number 7 is going to come back in. I think he might be done. No, he's walking back out there. We're going to have QB1, Calvert, back in the game.
If ball's at the 37, so Calvert going to work hard here, gets a hug from Tyler Young, associate head coach. See what Guthrie, first down and 10. Starts at 4:43, Phil. See if Guthrie can take a few minutes off this game clock. Benford into motion. Hand it off to Harper. Walters pulling. Harper across the 45, stays on his feet as he'll get all the way to the 49-yard line. 12-yard run for Jalen Harper.
Great job by Jalen. He saw an opportunity to cut it, put a toe on the ground, went north and south. Goes and moves those sticks for the Blue Jays. Takes about 5 Highlander defenders to bring him down.
Jalen came up here before the game, and I said, Jalen, 150, or I said 125, 150. He said 250.
Oh, boy.
He had 156 at halftime.
He told me 4 touchdowns on the night.
All on the board still. Zane Thomas in there. Low snap. Calvert almost put a knee down, and Thomas just able to get back to the 49-yard line.
Harp came off, a little shaken up. I think he's got just a little stinger or something. He's trying to walk off right now, but we'll see him back in there shortly.
Calvert was dangerously having his knees on the ground when he received that snap. I don't know if Pruitt's camera has that, how close it was.
Oh, that was
real close. Clock running here, 3:42 and rolling. Second down, 10. Thomas to midfield, 1 yard. Third down, 9.
Jalen trotting back on the field. Got a little rest over there. Got that stinger worked out.
Thomas and Rainwater off the field. Kyrie Watson and Jalen Harper on the field.
You know, guys, that last series when Jalen came in and just kind of took over the offense, just a veteran move just to keep moving that ball down the field. It was nice to see him kind of step up when QB1 went down.
Yeah, good job by Jalen.
Guthrie trying to complete the first pass of the night. Calvert hit from behind. He goes down with the sack, and Guthrie's going to have to punt it from the 45.
Yeah, just having a hard time getting much going here right now. See here that snap a little low, but just gets beat on that left side. Gets down around the ankle, just nothing you can do.
Such a physical football game tonight, too.
Yeah, very physical game.
Yeah, this is not your typical first-round matchup,
No,
guys.
This
is like a second-round type feel here. These teams have meet for the 9th time. All the meetings have come in the playoffs. Ball will bounce at the 30, take a big Guthrie bounce across the 20 and down in around the 17-yard line.
Good punt there. Flip the field. Defense going to have to come up, get another stop. Real quick, I want to thank my favorite aunt by choice, Janet Evans, $20 donut. We appreciate that very much. Best, what'd she make us that pudding? What was that? Banana pudding ever.
Ever's a long time.
Well, I'm telling you, there's a lot of things I need to remember, Ronnie.
So good you forgot what it was.
Well, I forget a lot of things.
Ball's around, yeah, we're going to call it the 17-yard line officially. 1st and 10 for the Highlanders. Bet they pass it, Phil.
Yeah.
Here comes the pressure. Here comes the pressure. And it's going to be Nico Pena.
Great job by Nico there. He's having a heck of a ball game tonight. I think that's his 2nd or 3rd sack on the evening.
He's going to be back all the way back to the 12-yard line. Loss of 5.
Pretty darn good job by number 6 just securing that ball.
Far side, a long pass to get back close to the original line of scrimmage. He had to throw it a long ways just for about 5 yards.
Kid has an extremely strong arm, Chris. He can make all the throws. He's going to be one to watch the next couple years.
3rd down and 9, pickup of 6 yards officially. 22 on the play clock. Highlanders check the sideline, change the play up a little bit. Now they're going to change it maybe a second time. Big cushion here by Axtell. Highlanders don't see it. They go to the opposite side and they just throw it away. Had more pressure back there. Trayvon Braxton applying the pressure. Nico Pena in there as well. Quarterback did a good job of just getting rid of it to see another day. And quickly 3 and out go the Highlanders.
Yeah, great job by the defense. Tell you, when you're getting pressure on the QB, it changes everything.
Yeah. So now Kyrie Watson, the Blue Jay return man, will set up near midfield. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Snap at the knee, almost blocked, maybe partially blocked as it goes out of bounds. And Guthrie will have great field position here.
Great opportunity for the Jays coming up here, Chris.
Got to cash this one in.
Right. Varnell and Eli right there.
Good job, our camera crew, capturing that. Ball marked at the 26-yard line.
Do we have any more Varnell brothers coming up? Can we all hold hands and pray that there's one more there somewhere?
Well, we had Harmons. We've had Chapels. We've had Varnells. We got Watsons. Doles. Harper. We need more Harper. Give me more Harper. Look at him go. At the 20. Stays in bounds. And now he'll be driven out of bounds. Nice hard run there by Jalen.
Can't forget the Davises. A lot of Davises.
Yes.
Wilders. Got a lot of good brother combinations over the years. There was 487 Chapels played football here in Guthrie.
It was a good run.
Yeah.
Pickup of 9 yards. Down to the 17. Second down and 1. Guthrie has yet to complete a single pass tonight. Handoff Harper. First down and more. And that will be the final play. It's still going.
Look at Harper.
It's a rugby.
That's awesome.
What a way to end quarter number 3. When we come back in the fourth quarter, the Blue Jays will have it first and goal, trying to secure a home playoff victory. Back after this is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
Welcome back to Jelsma Stadium here in the heart of downtown Guthrie. First round of the Oklahoma High School playoffs here in Class 5A. Welcoming you to Jelsma Stadium. 35-21 after 3 quarters. The winner tonight moving on to the second round playoffs on the road at Dell City High School. Dell City Eagles, number 2 team in the state of Oklahoma. Talented team there, and we're talking about all the brothers.
Yeah, we forgot a couple.
Yeah. Well, that's why we got help.
Well, Callum's brothers were pretty good.
Thank you, Landry Chapel, for that assist.
They got, 2? They got 3 state championships in football between the 2 of them.
2 of them, and Kai, MVP of 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah.
And if he doesn't get hurt his junior year.
Wait a second. I just realized, how did I not mention him as one of the great running backs ever?
Yeah.
Absolutely one of the best we've ever had.
Remember, he got hurt against Duncan his junior year. Imagine what it had been if he was healthy that 3rd year.
And he was a shutdown corner on defense as well. Started as a freshman at cornerback for the Blue Jays.
Jalen Harper had a 13-yard run to end the 3rd quarter. Now it's first and goal for the Blue Jays from the 4-yard line. Calvert hands it off to Harper. Harper to the outside. Harper, touchdown, number 4 for number 4. There is a flag down.
He's coming back.
So this is going to be moved back to the 9.
Harp's got to be saying, can we please quit having my touchdowns called back?
Well, trying to go from 4 yards to running 9 yards.
Yeah, penalties have been a problem for the Blue Jays tonight.
Excuse me, it's going to be a little past the 9 yards. It's going to be up near the 14-yard line. It was at the 4, so it is a hold, so it does indeed go to the 14-yard line. First and goal from the 14. So this is now more interesting than Guthrie had hoped for. Handoff Harper. Harper goes backwards, then stays forward. What a run, Harper! What a run! All the way to the 5-yard line. Looked like he's going to be tackled for a loss.
This young man, this is by far, I think, the best game I've seen him have all night or all season. And he's had some great games. Look at the effort here, Chris.
Done. He's done.
Done, yeah, done. Just keeps fighting. That's just pure heart and just the desire to continue to play. Great job, Jalen Harper.
Second and goal. Very manageable now from the 5. Guthrie will not bring in Delonte Glover. If Guthrie does not get in the end zone here, I wonder if Glover in that heavy package will come in. Cover changing the play at the line of scrimmage with 6 on the play clock. Harper left side. Harper backpedaling. He'll get.
Look at him battling.
Looked like he's going to get to the 5. Kept battling, got pushed to the 5. And here comes the heavy package. Delonte Glover. Guthrie's had success with Glover leading the way for Harper on the right side. Seems like we called several touchdowns that way this year.
Yeah.
See if Harper can bounce it to that far side of the field. 3rd and goal from the 5. Boy, if you don't get it here, you think field goal to make the ball. Might not even have a chance here, but Guthrie's going to jump on that play, and I was looking down at my stat, and I'm not sure if the snap was ready or not.
I think the snap came. I don't think we're ready for the snap.
So now the decision here, Phil.
Field goal.
Bring on the field goal unit here. It'd be about Noah French, 24. Center of the field, that's good news for the most part. This would be a 32-yard field goal attempt. 10 seconds on the play clock, so he's still got time to get this higher. French from 32. It is no good. Guthrie squanders and perfect opportunity for points.
That was a tremendous opportunity lost by the Blue Jays. I think that ball just scooted right. Yep, just right a hair, but plenty of distance, Chris. Yep.
Yeah, see the ball disappear?
Yep, all gone.
Wide or right. Great shot, Kel Evans. Fortunately, not a great shot of it going in.
Real quick, Chris, want to give our good friend Rod Poplin. Don't know where he's watching from tonight, but man, Rod, we appreciate you very much.
He's overseas somewhere.
He's overseas. That, yeah. I think that's right. He's on travel overseas. We appreciate safe travels home, Rod.
He's over your shoulder.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Rod. Thanks.
The missed field goal does move the football to the 20-yard line in high school football. And the Highlanders will have it down 14 points. They need a couple of scores. Pass is incomplete, or completed, and then tackled near the line of scrimmage. There's another Highlander injured.
Our DBs are so physical, and then Varnell and them come in and finish it up. Man, I'll tell you, you're going to play against this Guthrie defense, you better have a little salt in you because they are tough kids.
Highlanders still down on that far side, and that's a top receiver.
Yeah.
I think that's number 2, their top receiver.
Yep.
He's off the side, but in pain. Looks like maybe a cramp on that far side.
Yeah.
Second down and 10. 18 on the play clock. Here in the fourth quarter. Pass too tall, off the hands and out of bounds. It'll bring up 3rd down. Guthrie's had one tight game. I suppose you can say Tuttle was close as well, 20-3 ball game, but not like this in the Carl Albert game. Tight here in the fourth quarter where every snap, every play is huge. Bishop McGinnis was close as well on the road. Yep. So Guthrie's been here before in some tight games. Need a 3rd down stop here. Here comes the pressure. Ball thrown up. It is incomplete. It was more of a just throw it up and hope to get lucky type play here. Good coverage down the field for the Jays. Xavier Williams and Tariq Watson on the coverage. Kai Axtell was coming over for some help.
Yeah.
Certainly think the Highlanders, after going 3 and out, will have to punt the football away. Can't give Guthrie this field position here.
Special teams field that ball, get it clean. And it should have great field position.
Kyrie Watson back at midfield. great high punt. Guthrie touches it.
No.
The ball's loose. I think Guthrie jumps back on it, but
boy, sorry, Chris.
How dangerous was that?
that was not good. I didn't see. Did he get blocked into him, Chris?
Right at the 50-yard line with 8:57 left in the game.
Boy, you couldn't draw it more.
Well, I'll tell you.
You couldn't draw it better to put the ball right at mid. Well, I guess it could be a little bit more on the blue G part, but right at midfield. Certainly hope you would think if you're Guthrie, you can take 3 minutes off this clock, but cash in some points here and really feel good about yourself. Calvert fighting for 5 yards, and if you're Guthrie, Phil, if you're the next team to score, feel pretty good about yourself.
Feel pretty darn good. And, you know, the Highlanders, they had good luck in the second and into the third quarter throwing the ball on the Blue Jays tonight. Put up big numbers as far as passing yards for the evening, but a little flat last couple possessions.
Yeah, the story of this for Guthrie is the run game, and the story for Lawton Mac is the passing game. There's nothing. It's feast or famine on either side. Guthrie has not completed a pass. More than likely won't have to complete a pass, especially if he can do this. If you're Hayden Calvert, go to the house.
Flag.
44 yards out, there is a flag thrown, and boy, Guthrie's had multiple touchdowns called back with the flag. It is a hold.
It has been absolutely terrible. Penalties have killed us in the last 2 possessions offensively. And
see if we can maybe see that hold on the replay here.
So well drawn up. Right there is where I believe they got him.
Yep. It's the right call.
Yeah.
Guthrie back into their own 48-yard line. Last 2 drives have looked like to be touchdowns for Guthrie, but called back via the flag. Second down and 12 following the penalty. And off to Harper with Walters leading the way. Back in the Lawton MacArthur territory. Back and a whole lot more. Harper trying to go 52 yards, and he's going to do it. Number 4 with the 4th touchdown. No flags on the field.
Harp is having him a career game tonight. I'll tell you what, I am just absolutely so impressed with this kid. He's been a great player all year. He's been a great player his whole career. But this kid showed up tonight in a big way. He put this offense on his back, said, let's go get it. We're going to the second round.
Blue Jays with a 4th quarter score. Trying to go and double up the Highlanders. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. There's Harper. Oh, just extra point is up, and it is good. 42-21. Timeout. There's Harper. Blue Jays, 42-21. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays. Martin Insurance is your local agent ready to serve you. We have over 150 years experience and represent all major insurance companies, so you get the best coverage and price for your specific needs. Whether you need coverage for personal, home, and auto, or for your business, no account is too big or too small. For that local service and expert knowledge you deserve, stop by Martin Insurance at 115 South Broad Street in Guthrie. Call Mike Cheap, Pat Cheap, or Chris Herzl at 405-282-3770 or visit cheapbrothers.com anytime.
Jalen Harper, the highlight package. 52-yard touchdown run. We'll take a look at it again here after this S&T Oilfield Services. Guthrie, 2 plays, 50 yards in just 1:04 seconds.
Yeah, just an unbelievable night for Jalen Harper. He's done a great job. And I tell you, a lot of these yards have just been effort yards because it's looked like he's getting ready to be brought down. He just keeps battling. Tremendous effort by Jalen.
S&T Oilfield Services. Guthrie's been kicking this one in around the 25, 30-yard line all night long. This one's from the 20-yard line. And the Highlanders brought down across the 30 to around the 34-yard line. Take a look at this Harper touchdown run, Phil.
And look at the effort here. You're going to see this kid. I mean, you think, okay, that's a nice run. He's going to get brought down and just keeps battling right there through it. He gets in the open. You're not going to bring him down anymore. Great effort by Jalen, which we're working to get yards, total yards so far. It's a bunch.
You had 156 at halftime.
Yeah.
That was a 52-yard run by itself.
Yeah.
Jordan Davis with the Oklahoman, our friend here tonight in the press box, working on some numbers. And sure, check out that article on newsok.com as the Highlanders with a rare quarterback run play out across the 35 up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, good effort here. Clock's running.
4 officially. Pass caught, then dropped. Incomplete. If we take a quick look at the 5A scoreboard here real quick, just kind of get an update here as Dell City is indeed going to hold on and win that one 48-8. Carl Alberts, double up El Reno. McGinnis is going to win tonight. It looks like Elgin is also going to win. So it looks like if everything holds up just as it is right now, Guthrie will be on the road at Dell City, number 2 versus number 3 in the state of Oklahoma. And here comes more Guthrie pressure. They're pinning their ears back like they have all season long, and they're coming after the quarterback. This time, it's Trayvon Braxton.
Yeah, Trayvon's had a heck of a year. He's a man up front. Let me tell you, get a shot here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay if we can. You'll see him just blow through his guys. Kid doesn't have a chance, just wraps him. Eli there to help clean him up if he needed. He didn't need it. Great job, defensive line yet again.
Stay tuned, Terry Insure Group Postgame Show. We'll have everything that we have every single week. We'll also talk a little bit about Dell City and what we will expect from them next week. Got a good coach, got some great players. We'll break it all down for you. Number 2 versus number 3, if everything holds up, as the Highlanders will punt this one away. Guthrie, I would say, get away from it. Now they do. At the 35-yard line.
Have yourself a game, son.
Jalen Harper with the numbers by Jordan Davis. 277 rushing yards. 23, that's, by the way, a season high and a career high.
Yeah.
I can pull up Jalen's numbers and see. Remember, Jalen's gone over 100 yards all season long. I will pull up his numbers to see what his highest was before tonight. Guthrie has it first down and 10 from the 35, and here comes more. There's 300 yards. Here comes, maybe, can he outrun him? Touchdown number 5. 300 yards on the night. He strikes up the band.
Wow.
Guys, this is something special.
This is real special, Sean. This is a season in one game for a lot of kids, a career. I mean, unbelievable. 5 touchdown runs, over 300 yards.
And coming right into, he's feeling good.
As I look down the sidelines and the offensive line has had a rough night, and Jalen Harper just said, don't worry about it, guys, I got this.
Unreal. One of the best individual performances I've seen.
Stride Wellness Lounge, PAT. It's a shot onto Harrison Avenue, 49-21. Timeout from Jelsma. We got a lot of math to do in the break. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
49-21. Jalen Harper with his latest showcase run. Boop, boop, 65. See ya.
Unreal.
And I'm going to try to outrun all four of you, and I'm going to go a little sideways, and I'm just going to walk into the end zone. Then strike up the band. There you go. Boy. More on Jalen here in a second. We'll have our player of the game here a little bit later on. We'll decide who that needs to be.
Well, there's conversation.
No
conversation?
Yeah, we'll discuss it.
We'll discuss it. Consider.
Right now, unofficially, Jalen Harper, 342 rushing yards, 5 touchdowns. Here's Jalen Harper this year, 115 against Ponca, 109 against Woodward, 114 against Duncan, 139 against Tuttle, 124 against Piedmont, 197 against McGinnis, 168 against Southeast, 101 against Carl Albert, 163 against Lawton Ike, 132 against Shawnee, and here tonight, 342.
Unreal.
Highlanders up the middle. Almost broke free. Down, 6-yard carry.
Still competing, still playing hard. What you would expect from a team went 8-2 in the regular season. Rich tradition at Lawton Mac.
For the Highlanders. Axthorn on the tackle.
Exciting Terrace Insure Group postgame show. North Church player of the game. We'll hear from head coach Kelly Beebe. Defense with another stick, another tackle for loss. We'll break down the 5A bracket, what we'll see next week. And we'll also break down Dell City. You want to hear that and what number 2 versus number 3 in the state of Oklahoma. It'll be a state championship type game next week in Dell City. Certainly think that would be the game of the week for the entire state of Oklahoma. Yeah. 3rd down and 8. Backup quarterback in there. Pass caught shy of the first down. So the Highlander coaching staff getting some seniors into the contest as this one is all but done. Dane Edwards, senior quarterback, 6'3", 175-pound senior. Fourth down 4. Offense will stay on the field for the Highlanders. Handoff. And we'll be shy of the first down by 1 yard. So MacArthur will turn it over on downs.
Yeah, this is a time of game too where people got to play within themselves. Get down to this point of the game where the game's out of reach. You got another week to play for. Got to be smart.
Yeah, you would certainly, maybe I would think. Well, I'm not going to say it, but you would have some backups come in. And
yeah.
Owen Wilder checks into the lineup, 33. Jace Rainwater out there, 40. Tight end Eli Plagg in the offensive line. Zane Thomas will come in. You would certainly think Jalen Harper's night is done. Zane came in, Phil, in the game and had some big carries.
Yeah. Yeah, Zane's a very capable kid. We'll see him. He'll be the feature back next year.
Brings up 2nd down for the Blue Jays.
Very talented young man. Great job all the way around tonight by the Blue Jay defense. Gave up some passing yards, but I tell you, there's no bad football teams left, Chris. You're going to see. Shouldn't have an expectation of these shutouts, and I think that's what a lot of people get used to.
Yeah,
but these are great football teams. Great football game tonight. Excellent win here for the Blue Jays.
Well, I was watching MacArthur. I didn't watch him a whole lot this year, but I went back this week and watched the Elgin game, and we saw the passing attack. They weren't able to execute it early in the game. If they were able to, I think that Elgin game could have been really, really interesting. But obviously, did not happen for them in that loss. So. The chat is loving them some Jalen Harper.
Yeah.
Craig Nephew, Kai Cowan's another great back, 100 yards every game his senior year. Craig Nephew, appreciate that. Craig says he should be an all-stater with those numbers. I can almost book an Oklahoma Coaches Association all-state performance this year coming for Jalen Harper.
Yeah, he's a good one.
Another handoff, and we'll have a third down play upcoming. Phil, it's time now for the Martin Insurance play of the game, and there's about 5 of them we can choose from, but how about this one here? Jalen Harper, the Martin Insurance play of the game.
Yeah, this is an outstanding job cutting him back, and he's off to the races. You're not going to catch him from there. Great job all night. You're right. Had great options all night for play of the game, Martin Insurance play of the game, but that's the best one right there. I agree. It's only right he has the play of the game.
Absolutely.
He's had this evening.
Congratulations. I'm thinking we might hear from Jalen in the postgame show. Third down 16. Little toss to Thomas. Thomas has nowhere to go. It's going to be a loss back to the 45. 2:39 left in this one. Blue Jays and Highlanders, this is the 5th time or the 9th time they played. Guthrie will have the series advantage now, 5-4.
Yeah, there's been some tremendous games between these two teams over the years. None bigger than I believe it was 2011, Chris, is that right? 2011 state championship game between Guthrie and the Highlanders, and Blue Jays came out with one of their 4 state titles that afternoon in Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Guthrie getting ready to, as they punt this one away, Guthrie getting ready to win their 14th straight playoff game at home. Again, their last loss at home, you have to go all the way back to 2001, Rafe Watkins' first year. Lost that game 21-0. James Hall, I can't remember his last name now, came in here, and Guthrie has now, after this game with MacArthur, will have won 4 of the last 5 meetings.
Yeah, been on a little bit of a roll. So, a lot to talk about leading up to next week, but like you said, 2 versus 3 over in Del City. It's going to be one of those, it feels like it could be one of those games going into it, who has the ball last type game. Going to be very well matched up.
We'll talk about a couple players for Del City. You want to stay tuned for that here in the Terra Insure Group postgame show. We will break down Del City as best as we can, and there's a few players that you will need to know before we go on the air next week at 6:30. I think we can throw up that next week's game officially now, Ron. Not that I was doing pregame graphics this way, but there it is. Guthrie at Del City. Our pregame show starts at 6:30, kickoff at 7 o'clock. Don't forget, we'll talk about that game a whole bunch this week on the High School Huddle. We do it every Wednesday night at 6 o'clock on our sister channel, Second Banana Media on YouTube. Be sure to subscribe. Everyone watching on GMP TV, I know you've already subscribed and liked this broadcast, but if you can do the same thing for Second Banana Media, we'd appreciate that. You can check out our high school talk show on Wednesday night. We talk about 6A all the way down to Class A and have a good time with it on and off the field, the stats, numbers, players, coaches, all that great stuff. Every Wednesday night, 6 o'clock on the High School Huddle. A couple more snaps left in this one. Guthrie with a 10-win season, Phil. They're about to go 10-1 on the year. And what's been an outstanding season, in this outstanding season, will continue to go on. Last time Guthrie won 10 games back in 2021. That year they finished with a 10-2 record.
Yeah, this has been a special season for these kids. It continues on. You know, this is next week, no doubt. I mean, they've been in tough games. Obviously, that Carl Albert game, but it's going to be a heck of a ball game in Dell City next Friday night.
And the student section is celebrating here tonight, as the entire stadium is as well on the home side. The Blue Jays win it by a final score of 49-21. The Blue Jays advance to the second round of the playoffs as they improve their record to 10-1 on the season. The Highlanders in their season with an 8-3 year. Coach Brett Manning and this team will be hard to reckon with in the coming years. Guthrie on the high side tonight, though, 49-21. We have an outstanding Terror Insurance Group postgame show. Don't go away. We will talk to head coach Kelly Beebe in tonight's North Church Player of the Game and tell you exactly the weapons that Dell City has. Back after this is Blue Jay Football presented by F&M Bank.
Today I'm sharing Golden Chick with the world. Are you ready to taste Golden Chick for the first time? 100% tenderloin, that's where the golden tenders come from. Marinated for 24 hours. It is amazing. And we also got the rolls, made fresh.
It feels like they were just baked.
You know why it feels that way? They were.
Every time I go, I like to get extra rolls, so I love it.
We are being kind of photobombed right now by the one and only Clucky. Have you met Clucky the chicken? Don't get too starstruck. He's just a regular guy. One taste, and you're golden. He's on Tender. That's like a chicken dating app.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services: mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Bring him closer.
Yeah, we're getting there. I got him.
Welcome back. Blue Jays advance to the second round of the playoffs. 49-21 is the final score. Very entertaining first half. It seemed to take forever. Guthrie at halftime had a 35-14 lead. Guthrie with a third quarter score. A fourth quarter score. 2 fourth quarter scores to secure the victory here tonight as Guthrie improves to 10-1 on the season. Lawton MacArthur finishes their year 8-3. And Lawton MacArthur team, Phil, a lot of sophomores.
Yeah.
That quarterback is going to be
Really
hard
good.
to deal with here in a couple of years.
And the wideout, number two,
exactly.
just a sophomore only. I mean, they're going to be a heck of a tandem for the next 2 years. Very good football play. And congratulations to Lawton Mac. What a tremendous year, and they've got a lot to be proud of, a lot to build on. They have a great coaching staff. They're going to be good, as always, for a lot of years.
Yeah, Coach Manning does a great job over there with those Highlanders. Time now for our North Church Player of the Game, and everyone in the state of Oklahoma knows exactly who that is. But let's go downstairs with Sean Silvas with tonight's North Church Player of the Game.
Guys, I'm down here with Jalen Harper, Player of the Game. Jalen, 343 yards tonight, 5 touchdowns. Tell us, how are you feeling other than exhausted?
I'm just ready for next week. Got a lot of prep and film to watch this weekend to get ready for this next game. Job's not finished, and I couldn't do none of this without Jesus and God above. You know, I just love playing football, and I just want to go out here and win a gold ball for us.
So you had a very physical game, back and forth, a lot of momentum shifts. It seemed like you just took over that offense. How'd you get that offensive line so motivated, making holes to keep going? You know, it seems like it was so physical. They were really struggling, and you just kept pushing them. Just talk through how you motivated that team to keep going.
I told them that we more conditioned than the other team. They started getting tired and slow. Our offensive line they're great. I mean, they never give up on anything. So it's all to them. The holes they make for me, I mean, you just got to love it. Can't ask for much better from them, and that's all it is.
You know, it seems like these defenses we're playing against, it seems like they're preparing for you, and yet you're still having these breakthrough performances. Each week just gets better and better. What is it that you're doing that is just beating these defenses that are so prepared for you?
It's really nothing. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. I got to start finishing runs. That's my coach said, go 4 or 5 yards each play. So if I get 4 or 5 yards, I know one of them going to pop. So I just keep running hard every play.
Yeah, great game. Can't wait till next week. Just talk to us moving into next week. How excited are you facing Del City?
You know, that's my hometown. I came from there, so I love it. You know, about to go see some old friends and show them what it is. Try to get this win, and it's all love to them. But I gotta get this win for me.
All right, well, congratulations. Much deserved Player of the Game.
Thank you.
Jalen Harper, guys, back to you.
Great job, Jay Harp, and I'll say it again. He was in the press box earlier today wanting the music changed, and boy, we're going to have to change that up next time or whatever that is. But I said, Harp, 125, 150?
Yeah.
He said 250.
Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable.
Jalen Harper.
So happy. You can see it there. He's such a good young man, too. I mean, I think, it's obviously a very talented athlete, but just a fine, fine young man.
Jalen Harper, tonight's North Church Player of the Game. We'll take a timeout. Boy, do we got so much to get to here in the Terra Insure Group postgame show, including next week's showdown. We'll hear from Coach Kelly Beebe, get his thoughts on Del City as well, and I think we'll do that right now. So we will stay right here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Blue Jays win it. Final score 49-21. Guthrie 10-1 on the season. Next up, the Del City Eagles, number 2 versus number 3. We'll go downstairs with Sean Silvas with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe.
Sorry, guys, not paying attention up here. I'm live with head coach Kelly Beebe. Coach, you guys still got me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, we had a glitch there. Very back and forth game, momentum-wise, back and forth. Defense got tested more tonight than we've seen. Offense really came through tonight, especially with Jalen Harper. Just talk us through that game and the momentum shifts.
Well, Lawton Mac's, I think they got 6 or 7 silver balls and a gold ball, and obviously got athletes everywhere. Game went about like I expected as far as their ability to throw and catch the ball and the speed of their receivers. For us to come out and, execute a 3-phase plan. I mean, I think we had 2 picks and a fumble recovery, and we got a muff punt for them to set up some short fields. And then, on the other side, I think Jalen said rush for 344. I don't know what we rushed for as a team. But that's how you win playoff football games, and then we got several stops and several quarterback sacks and ended several drives. And, field position for the most part was pretty good for the night. But, that's an 8-2 ball club, loaded with skilled kids, loaded with athletes and great coaches. So, that's what I told our kids at halftime. Just calm down, guys. This is a good football team, and play one play at a time and just settle in. And we came out and made it stand up.
Cooper Walters, we've talked so much about the senior class here, but Cooper Walters tonight seemed like he pulled and was involved in every offensive play. How important is he on that offense?
Oh, he started as a freshman. He's intelligent, he's quick, and he's really powerful. And the offensive guys, they utilize him, for his attributes. And then, Jalen made a lot of good cuts, had a lot of, made a couple guys miss in the hole a couple different times, and then showed some really good speed to outlook those guys in the end zone. So, anytime we win, anytime we lose, it's a three-headed monster. Coach Rice did a great job. I don't think they had a kick return yard, maybe 5 or 6, because the sky kicks, we got them to fair catch. And, Coach Young did a great job of special teams. And, this time of year, win in advance, ugly, don't matter. But I thought our boys played a well of a ball game.
Yeah, so we'll talk next week. You got Del City, big game in Del City. Talk to us about that game.
Del City's going to be extremely similar to like a Carl Albert. Talent-wise, they got 3 Division I kids at skill positions, quarterback, tailback, wide receiver. And then they're extremely fast and extremely talented everywhere on the field. Coach Jones over there has got them really disciplined, playing extremely hard. I think, Carl Albert, Elgin, Guthrie, and Del City obviously are all pretty darn good, be a big road test for us. Our kids are excited about it. We'll start preparing tomorrow and get these guys rested up and healed up a little bit and go play.
And just another physical game. Guthrie comes out on top again. Coach, congratulations. First playoff win. We'll see you next week. All right. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Sean. Great job down there. Blue Jays win it. Final score, 49-21 to advance to the second round of the playoffs. Taking time out here on the Terry Insure Group Postgame Show. Got a whole much more to talk about. We still have the Eddie Hinkey Stinson Bentley highlights of the game. And some scores from the state of Oklahoma. We'll update the 5A bracket for you moving forward next week. And we'll also break down those Del City Eagles. They had 3 huge transfers in. We'll talk about them and what Guthrie needs to do to get to the state semifinals with this showdown with number 2 versus number 3 next week. This is the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show.
At Terra Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jays fans. Seth Roberts, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oaks aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terra Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terra Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit us online at TIGOK.com. Terra Insure Group. Insuring your world.
Interbank wishes all the Guthrie Blue Jays student athletes a great season. He'll be cheering the whole way. Interbank is proud to be a part of the tremendous momentum in Guthrie with the growing success of our schools and city. Interbank continues the winning tradition of taking care of their customers with personal and business banking. Located just blocks from the Rock at 224 East Oklahoma or by phone at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Mosquito Pestatory, our job is to keep you as free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest barrier 360 service ensures that you are bothered by mosquitoes outside or pest inside. That's right. Two brands, two services, only one doesn't need it. Don't believe us? We guarantee it. Or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
49-21, the final score here tonight. Guthrie gets past the Lawton MacArthur Highlanders. Blue Jays play their final game inside this beautiful stadium, Jelsma Stadium. Guthrie on the road next week at Dell City. If the Jays can get past that game, state semifinals at a neutral site. Of course, the state championship game, December 2nd. 1 o'clock, Chad at Richardson Stadium. I know that's kind of a long ways down, but just kind of give you a big picture of what it all looks like. Guthrie will have a big meeting next week. By the way, Jalen Harper, 5 touchdowns tonight, matches his coach, Luke Davis. Luke Davis had 5 touchdowns in an opening round playoff game as well. Luke Davis, I think, went over 1,600 rushing yards back in that 2011 state championship season. Yeah. But again, tonight, Jalen Harper, unofficially right now, 300 and what did Rob? Were you able to look?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me look real quick.
Let's see what we got 2 different numbers. They're within 2 yards, so we're not going to go back and forth on 342 or 344, but we'll go with the highest. There you go. Okay, 344 right now, unofficially. We'll get those final numbers here in just a second. We'll have some game numbers as well. And coming up here, we'll also have the highlights of the game. We're going to get a break. We're going to find out these final numbers here, and then we're going to break down Dell City and have the highlights of the game all coming up after this break. This is the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
We collectively have lost over 90 pounds now, are just feeling better than ever. There's a complete acceptance. There's zero judgment. Everybody's truly loved here. It's just such a great environment.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better. You should come down, say hi, get to know the people at Strive Wellness Lounge. They've got something here that's going to make your life better.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Meet Eddie Hinkey with Stetson Bentley, your gateway to exceptional real estate opportunities. Whether you're seeking a cozy home or a thriving commercial space, Eddie has the expertise to match your unique needs. From family-friendly neighborhoods to lucrative business locations, Eddie is your partner in making the right property move. Connect with Eddie today and explore the endless possibilities together. Eddie Hinkey, where home and business meet success.
Terra Insure Group Postgame Show. TIGOK.com. Seth, Jason, Dennis. By the way, happy anniversary to Seth Robbins and Malin Robbins. 25th anniversary. Hope Seth got Malin some flowers, if you know what I mean. The florist shop down here.
Heard they're building a monument for Malin.
They're down in Beavers Bend. They got the big screen TV watching Blue Jay football tonight, now watching the Terra Insure Group postgame show. So happy anniversary, Big 2-5. Seth did everything first. He was the first one to get his driver's license. He had the fancy radio first. He moved out first. He had the house first. He had a wife first. He had kids first. He did everything first in our class.
First.
He was always first in everything.
He's a winner.
Blue Jays a winner tonight, 49-21. Jalen Harper, the story tonight, 344 yards. He had a 159 at halftime. 5 touchdowns. We'll see a bunch of those right now on the Eddie Hinkey Stetson Bentley highlights of the game. There was a lot of offense, a lot of defense tonight, and this was the first one big here. Hayden Calvert, 56-yard touchdown run to give Guthrie their first touchdown of the night. 3-play, 66-yard drive. Jalen Harper, here's 1 of 5. 1 of 5, Jalen Harper. This one's a 37-yard touchdown run. There was a touchdown by MacArthur in between those two scores, so it's 14-7 in the first quarter. Time for some defense, and here's an interception. Kyron Axtell with the interception. He's going to return this one all the way to the 23-yard line, and Guthrie's going to need 3 plays after that. And who are you going to guess is going to score a touchdown from 9 yards, Phil?
Probably Harper.
Yeah, it was Jalen Harper, and he goes, get off of me. What are you doing? And that gave Guthrie a lead, a 21-7 lead. As we check out some more of the defense here, great option read here. Here's a fumble. And 16, there it is. Pick it up and get out of bounds. Guthrie, with the fumble, unable to do anything with that, had to punt the football away. And then Lawton MacArthur was able to cut the lead in half, 28-14, as we see Eli Maroney sack. And he's getting close to an all-time Guthrie record in sacks if he has not eclipsed that yet. We'll try to get those numbers throughout the week here, as Nico Pena had a big game as well tonight. He was all over the field defensively. And here's that Xavier Williams interception as he returned it all the way to the 30-yard line. Blue Jays celebrate that. Cooper Walters, 78, talked about him earlier. And here's Jalen Harper coming into your screen as he scores his 3rd touchdown of the night up to this point here, and some more defense. It's just been a dominating season all season long for these Blue Jay defenders. Here's Nico Pena. You talked about him just moments ago, having a fantastic senior campaign. He's a 3-year starter. Here's a play here. Boop, boop, gone. Look at that, break that tackle. He's off balance, and one couldn't tackle him.
Yeah, unbelievable effort.
There's a touchdown run by Harper. And here's Jalen. Here's another run right here. Just long touchdown runs. And when you run for 344, you're going to have a few of these runs here, and he's going to kind of slow down and quietly go into the end zone. And that was a 65-yard touchdown run. And those are the Eddie Hinkey Stinson Bentley highlights of the game.
Had himself a career game in the first round of the playoffs, and couldn't be happier for a fine, fine young man. Just outstanding. It really put the team on his back tonight. Not just with his performance, but emotionally.
Yeah.
I mean, they were feeding off of him. When QB1, when Hayden was shook up a little bit, he came in, ran the Wildcat offense effectively, took us on about a 3.5-minute drive as well. And just with his toughness, he talked about finishing runs. Coach talks about finishing runs. And you saw that tonight. He was running with so much reckless abandon. It was outstanding to watch. And just couldn't be happier for a fine young man.
Guthrie does not complete a pass tonight and still more than double up the MacArthur Highlanders 49-21. Timeout from Jelsma Stadium. This is the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Exxon was founded by 2 combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
29-21, Blue Jays advance to the second round of the playoffs. Guthrie plays their final home game of the season here tonight against MacArthur, but it's not the last games to be played here at Jelsma Stadium. Tomorrow, it is Super Bowl Saturday. The Little Leaguers are coming to Jelsma tomorrow. There are games starting at 10:30 and will be played all day long here at Jelsma Stadium. The first and second graders of Guthrie will go for the Super Bowl win at 10:30 in the morning. And then the sixth graders will try to win a Super Bowl at 4:30 p.m. There's a few games in between that as well, so if you want more football here at Jelsma, they'll be here all day long. Edward Stevenson will have the smoker and the cooker going. Have hot dogs. I saw some chicken on there. It looked really, really good. So should be a good day of football as well, as we see the seniors here take their final photo in those uniforms. It's always great and when you can play your last game in Jelsma with a victory, and they're taking every moment of this one as they can.
It's a big deal, you know. The emotions are different. It's much better. You get a victory for your last game, and you can walk off the field and you at least have at least one more game left. But I tell you what, knowing that that's the last time they're going to play down here, that's a moment that'll hit them at some point. We've seen it over the years, Chris. A lot of kids, different reactions. You know, it's a tough deal when you play your last home football game.
Guthrie will play the Del City Eagles, and they are talented. Robert Jones, the former Oklahoma State Cowboy, played with the Cowboys. He's now the head coach over there at Del City High School. Had 3 transfers. River Warren, many Guthrie fans recognize that name. He was the starting quarterback for the Bishop McGinnis Fighting Irish. He's now moved into Del City. He's the quarterback. And then the 2 cousins, Rodney and LaDainian Fields. Rodney Fields committed to Oklahoma State University. He's a running back, and he's 190 physical. And then LaDainian Fields, who also plays defense, is a wide receiver. He's committed right now to TCU. Yeah. And so they have 3 D1 type players already with the athletic group, and they're a little bit more disciplined than they have in years past with Coach Jones over there as well. So it will be a tall challenge for the Blue Jays next week.
Tall challenge, and I think the kid, the running back going to O State, probably the best running back. Well, not him and Robinson, but I think he's probably even a notch above Robinson. He's much more elusive than Robinson. He can go get things done. So, yeah, tall order for the Blue Jays. They will not be just, hey, we got to beat you throwing the ball next week.
Yeah.
We're going to have to show up, play great rushing defense, great passing defense. And to be quite honest, we're going to have to play cleaner than we did tonight to move on to the semifinals.
Yeah, no doubt. And got to raise some penalties as well. It kind of came back and was a little hiccup for the Jays tonight. It was a hiccup early in the year. Kind of went away from it, but kind of reared its ugly head here tonight. But Guthrie still able to overcome with a 49-21 victory. Take our final time out here on the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show, TIGOK.com, 622 South Division Street. When we come back, we wrap it up with the 5A bracket. We do know the Blue Jays are moving on. Back after this. This is the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show.
Hayes Funeral Home is a proud supporter of the Guthrie Bluejays from the first game all the way to the championship game. With years of experience in funeral service, the Hayes family brings compassion and professional service during difficult times. Owners Lynette and Chuck take pride in providing families and their loved ones quality care. The Hayes family supports Guthrie student athletes on the playing field and in the classroom. Hayes Funeral Home is located on the corner of Noble and Wentz. Visit online at hayesfh.com.
Final thoughts from the stadium are ahead on the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
When garage door problems occur, don't call a kind of service company or maybe a repair guy. Call Paul Creed at A-Team Overhead Door. Paul owns and operates his company and has over 15 years of experience in residential and commercial overhead door service. Paul provides all garage door services from repairs to installations. With free estimates, Paul will work with you to decide the best possible solution for your garage door or opener problems. Call A-Team Overhead Door today, 405-642-7065. At Terra Insure Group, you'll be helped by lifelong Blue Jay fans. Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oaks aren't limited to any single provider. We'll work with you to find the carrier and the plan that fits you best. Terra Insure Group is an independent insurance agency specializing in home, auto, and commercial lines of insurance. Call Terra Insure Group at 405-293-4880 or stop by at 622 South Division or visit them online at tigok.com. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world.
Welcome back for the final time here tonight. Blue Jays 49-21 over Lawton MacArthur. Appreciate you staying with us here late tonight. Blue Jays will move on to play the Dale City Eagles in the second round. That's at Dale City as we pull up the 5A scoreboard tonight presented by South Point Baptist Church. So here's your finals. Dale City, Carl Albert, McGinnis, Elgin, Bishop Kelly, Claremore in a close one, and Collinsville in a close one. So this sets up the bracket for next week. It will be Claremore on the road to Elgin. Big-time matchup there. Guthrie on the road to Dale City. The winners will meet up in the state semifinals. The other side of the bracket, it will be Collinsville going to Carl Albert, and it will be Bishop McGinnis going to Bishop Kelly. The Battle of the Bishops. We see this every year in the non-district. This year, it was Bishop Kelly with the victory, but now it really means something. The Bishops in a semifinal game. The winner of that game will play the winner between Collinsville and Carl Albert. That is your 5A second-round matchups, and I'm telling you, there's big-time matchups. 1, 2, 3, 4 games. All 4 of them probably in the top 10 games next week.
Absolutely. And the one outside of our game that we'll be covering, that Claremore game, that is going to be an unbelievable ball game. That will be a great ball game.
Yeah, both teams on the rise in Class 5A football. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. So you have Collinsville, a state champion a couple of years ago. Carl Albert, defending state champions. Battle of the Bishops, number 2 versus number 3, and then Claremore and Elgin taking on each other.
Unbelievable.
How crazy is 5A football?
Best classification this year in high school football.
Yeah, it is stout, no doubt, here in Class 5A, and it continues on for the Blue Jays. That'll do it here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. A big thank you, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, and Dennis Oaks, all very heavily involved in Guthrie athletics, whether it be big boys, little boys. They do it. They just a big help. Big sponsor, and on and off the field. Can't thank them enough.
All things Guthrie.
Yeah, 622 South Division Street, Guthrie alums. And TIGOK.com, get that online quote. Do all the work at home and take it into Seth, and Monday morning he'll help you out, I promise you. Happy anniversary, Setho, and Malin as well. Don't forget those flowers. Big thank you to all of our crew tonight. Last time, I wish we could play all the games here at Jelsma Stadium, but big thank you to Sam Evans, helping out big time.
She's the real MVP.
On some stuff, on some technical difficulties that we've been having over the few weeks. We got her up here, and now we kind of worked out those bugs. Now we got to do it on the road.
Is she going on the road with us?
If we need to. If it works like it does tonight, then we'll bring her on the road. So thank you to her. Our camera crews, we're looking at fumbles, we're looking at knees on the ground, and they're in the right spot at the right time all the time. Talking about Michael Pruitt, Kel Evans, and Lance Evans.
Yeah, unbelievable shots tonight. I mean, even something as cool as that missed field goal. Run the replay back, and you see the ball, and you're going, I think it was wide right, and then you see the ball disappear. Yeah, it's definitely wide right. It's just a fabulous job all the way around.
And I know all of our great fans on the chat and the people we see throughout the week really compliment the broadcast. And if you have camera operators working with the producer, working with us, and when it all comes together that way, it's a great thing. It's more than just one person. That's by far.
Well, you got our guys, Cody and Aaron, behind the scenes doing so many good things for us. And we're blessed to have the crew that we have.
Yeah. Cody Knox and Aaron Ryburn do a lot of our stuff on the social media side to make sure everything stays clean over there. We can't thank them enough as well. Of course, Connor Phillips on the scoreboard graphics.
Always on top of it.
Always on top of it. A lot of moving parts there. Of course, Ronnie Phillips, the nucleus of the entire thing.
Here we go again.
All the video, all the camera, all the audio. It's all got to come together.
Is that permanent? The nucleus? Is that what we're always going to call him?
He's good this week. It's next week's a whole new week.
Oh, new week.
All new week. All new week. So Of course, Sean Silvis down on the field.
The golden voice.
He is 10-1.
He's
10-1.
He's 10-1.
He's 10-1.
He's 10-1.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. You know what? Perfect beard, perfect complexion, just perfect voice. I hate his guts. There's nothing about him I like.
We're going to need that 10-1 next week when we go on the road to Del City. That's for sure. Final score for the final time here tonight inside Jelsma Stadium for one final time. Guthrie defeats the Lawton MacArthur 49-21. Guthrie improves to 10-1 on the year. The Highlanders fall to 8-3. Our next broadcast will be 1 week from tonight when the Guthrie Bluejays go on the road to take on the Del City Eagles, number 2 versus number 3 for the right to play in the state semifinals. Our pregame show from Del City begins at 6:30. Kickoff is at 7 o'clock. If you can't make it out to Del City, be sure to tune us in right here on GMP TV. That'll do it. For Ronnie Phillips, Sean Silvis, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans. Have a great weekend, and as always, go Blue Jays.
Guthrie Football 2023 is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Golden Chick, the original and still the best. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. The Martin Insurance Agency, insurance excellence. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Eddie Hinkey, Stetson Bentley, real estate. Guthrie Blue Jay Football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Hayes Tree Service, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito Authority, E&H Dirt Work, Exxon, and Mayor Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. You've been watching Guthrie Blue Jay Football, home of the 4-time state champions. Until next time, go Blue Jays!